in my way. You won't get in my way.
I know, like the mods for Fog are really good. It just doesn't fucking matter. I think it mostly sucks.
Don't get in my way. because I feel like I've seen like it at like every major at this point. So, so I'm very confused if it was actually released. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Why aren't you going tomorrow? Why aren't you going tomorrow?
Oh God,
Get executive game. What? Get money.
Get money. I'm getting money right now. What do you want me to do?
Ha! Oh wait, I thought you said you were gonna win there. Sorry, never mind. You got that.
Damn.
Job work money.
True, same.
So that means that you're going to the next one, though, right?
Job work money.
That means you're going to the next executive game,
Job
right?
work money.
Keegan don't have money. Are you still at Westchester?
Yeah,
Are you graduating next year? This year?
I'm supposed to graduate this year, but I need 100% credit for my bullshit certification.
Oh, okay.
It'll be May 26th. So not
Okay.
this May.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, I delayed the grab though.
So, does that mean that you're chilling? Yeah.
I have not thought about poker.
Good. That's good though. That's good.
Once I
got your fun time.
Yeah, once I got like actual fun with God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, but yeah.
That's a secret. I guess mech, a lot of people just like toss it, just drop it. Like just drop it. Because in those scenarios, I know you want to toss it away, and I know it's going to delay your next action, so that's why I put it. But if you don't, if you just use Z-drop there, then it's
Yeah, John,
it's
these
just
guys
easy. That's the better way to do it. Or Z-drop there or probably catch enough in that situation.
Yeah, John, just Z-drop there, bro.
Well, it's like 2% of people I play actually play with mech properly. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Like me.
Fuck you!
Oh,
I'm not. If I play tonight, I'm never giving mech to you ever. I am learning.
give it to me.
What?
Oh. Why not? Oh, you got
You don't deserve to catch my sons, Amir. He is mine. He controls mind control, not yours. My hurt punch goes sideways when I'm in the head. That's why my head sucks in the last one.
I don't know.
Don't get in my way.
Oh yeah, that's I was like sitting against the.
Oh!
I was being so.
Because I knew you were gonna be here.
Yeah. What up? They're not upset.
I was gonna be here. Yeah, I know. I didn't have time to say it. Are you gonna come back? You don't have some? Or are you trying to take break?
I just remember when he's ready to go.
Brain's house? Brain's house? Short? Brain's house?
Okay.
Turn on Brain's house.
That's fun.
I'll
I'll take it though.
I'm here. Do you want to run some or are you trying to wear this?
I had to say it. I love it.
We can just
Ew.
I was just playing like an absurd amount of characters. I was like,
So nasty.
really? Oh, Yoshi, you see that? I didn't bring him from New Jersey. You know, like, yeah. He's Sam that shit. He's Sam. He's Sam that shit. He's like, no. No. I didn't say my word. Yeah, right.
Was that scary out even like after? Like I always do.
It does, yes.
Okay.
I have to react to it, and I have to release it early.
Okay. I kind of figured, but I like wasn't sure. I like feel like I like.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like could like really tell if I'm getting it early or not.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, yeah, I know my
Right.
favorite stuff. I'm just like, oh no. Okay. Send me to that. I was like,
John, do you need my address?
Yep.
Okay. I'll send it to you.
Negative 3 brain cells is another negative 3 brain cells. I don't know. I don't know. I just need to know how to read. Also, not that I put it read my menu. That's true. I've been trying to work on the math stuff a little bit more just because I feel like I always struggle with it just because I don't find the time to like look down and get the menu. So I make sure that people don't. Honestly, I'm a math person. Yeah, what, you top deck? Nah, I choose to read really fast. What? Well, what are you doing here?
I'm not complaining. I drove my friend Noah because
Hello.
I didn't want to go to ACU. I didn't want to go to ACU. I didn't want to go to ACU, but I wanted to see him before I went to school. So I drove him here.
You got
I'm not
Mr. Detox
The only,
over here.
the only game I was considering entering here was that, and then I got here and it was already happening. I was like, okay. I'm chilling. Can do like that. I would just play like funny people anyway.
He wants to take a break from Smash.
I got it. That's so simple.
In here, like
Pretty easy to play, honestly. You have a big pistol.
Oh yeah, I guess so. The guy is still got
Right? That's what I'm saying! I'm trying to tell him.
well, my goal is to like come here every now and then and hang out mostly. And
Okay.
then like
Your last
enter
weekend
once-
here this weekend. Probably gonna be
What do you think?
not trust. I'm gonna get you back in here.
Wow, you care so little for me.
Oh!
You want my mental health to think about it.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce it.
My job?
Yes.
Not Smash, but my job. What happened?
They want me to go in at 5:30. Like 3 days. I'm like, oh. I'm not trying to do that. It's been next weekend.
Yeah.
It's still here.
I got promoted, so I'm a PE teacher now. Which I'm like,
What?
No, this morning we had teacher interviews thing.
gosh.
Girl, I went in there, I cleaned my classroom, I decorated, I am just living my
Oh,
life.
you decorated your classroom? How was it?
It was so good. We have, because our theme is very from the caterpillar, so,
Oh, I know that one.
yeah, so I ended up doing like, I got like little cake
I'm
and I hung them
I'm
on
testing
the
it to you
walls,
for trying to get there at like
put,
10:30.
and then I made
Oh.
a tree, and I put
Hopefully we'll
caterpillars
get
on
to
it,
her till like
days,
11 and then
birthdays, like,
2 hours after we get there.
I'm
And there's
so
actually going
scared.
going. Bro, they see it. Funny when they see
I
the
know.
little crimes you're gonna teach them to commit.
I'm not getting my $40 back.
No, that's what you teach, right?
No!
So they
Whatever.
teach like
John always
assault
gets
and
it.
battery.
I'm not probably
This
going
one's
for you, man. You're welcome. I mean, it's not
Armed
it's
robbery.
not boomerang events. I don't really
breaking
care.
and entering,
Arson.
arson.
Make more money.
Yeah.
Don't probably make more money.
him,
We
Joel,
teach you colors, because I do things.
I don't know if I think
Colors,
of it as
numbers.
I thought he was way more bad.
Alright, well, we lost him.
Like, the
Listen,
only
we lost
threat
him.
that-
We lost
like, I
him.
was like,
Alright.
if I'm
Somebody
playing
I need to
one,
sit here real quick.
He's
the science
too
is
far
zero.
gone to come back.
So I'll have to lock in with zero.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not rivals.
That's my favorite game ever.
I'm gonna no lectures for free, I think.
What, you're gonna play with me?
I said no lectures. I have like 5. I've already played 5.
Why is Joker? It's just like putting soda.
I had to do it. I had to do it big.
Not like I'm just gonna go away.
And the red thing. The one who went to
If I want to like,
Let us get it. Yo.
Back cut.
Dude, my kidney toes.
I love your commentary for
Amir. Games?
yeah.
Right now?
Did you guys sit all in
Let me get a rival setup back here. I guess we're just gonna.
No lie! So bad!
I got my card back. I got my card back. The frame I landed.
Oh, you bassy! You're both fat boy. Let's go get fat.
You were never
Bro's fucking blind.
Oh, you fucking suck! Oh my
Great, my go, bro.
Oh, right.
Right to only against someone. Remember the fucking the Scarlet Classic? Day -5 tournament. Yeah, no, David never said it. After I had once after the last one. Nice. I put it in the mall.
Everybody, quick announcement. Seating is being finalized. Please be ready to quit your friendlies. Will be starting soon. Again, please be ready to quit your friendlies to begin bracket shortly.
Lock in!
time. It's the Quit Friendlies time. Do it. We're going to be starting. On stream, can I get YBBurrus and Tofu? THUR.
And you could also like
On stream.
if you split out of it, you could do a
Damien, the worst thing happened. They met and they're playing.
Damsel, Dana, set up 1.
It's like the most useless shit ever. But it's you guys.
Damsel, Dana, set up 1. Nabbit, Gelato, set up 2.
round one because they underseated him on purpose.
Gelato, Nabbit, set up 2.
You guys are, that was the worst game of Smash ever.
I saw that. There was the fucking game
That was
that
so
like
bad.
full screens against each other each.
That was so bad.
But I like Yoshi, so we'll see.
Mr. Yoshi?
Slasher, Mudkip, set up 3.
Round one. We're gonna try to play this.
Mudkip, Slasher, set up 3.
That didn't happen.
Elmaruki, Jirachi, set up 9.
It would be worked a lot faster.
Elmaruki, Jirachi, set up 9.
I remember I played. I was.
Dream Slap, Secret, set up 10.
Yeah, actually,
Dream Slap, Secret,
I
set
didn't
up 10.
try it friendlies ever. I went to game five. Like, what the fuck?
Kalihe,
That's like
set
an
up
anti-hurt
11.
character. Like, then he just like an anti-hurt character.
Houdini,
It's so
Kalihe,
hurt.
set up 11.
I remember there's a reason where he's on his like on his auto. Yeah, that was very much fun. Like Bean Steady and Joker and Agent. Yeah. It's alright, now he's got I guess. Wait, you see that with Arcadians, aren't they? He lost game 1 with KOE. Lost
Bell,
game 2 with
Yu-Gi-Oh! Slug.
Junior. And then lost.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Slug.
What the fuck is that? Why is he the second best junior in the world? Really is.
Riften, Micro, set up 18.
It's the most annoying shit.
Micro, Riften, set up 18.
I'm scared. You anyway.
Skies, Saran Wrap, set up 13, 14. Saran Wrap, Skies, set up 13, 14.
Without you, what you want on
That's what it's interesting, even if it's harder. I just said fuck it. I just said fuck it. I was just like, I said fuck it. Oh, he's my round boy.
Lagiakai, Lord Waddle, set up 16, 17. Lagiakai, Lord Waddle, set up 16 in the back. Cypher, Baru, set up 19, 20.
No, afterwards I have Skies. I have Reggie.
Baru, Cypher, set up 19, 20. Susanoo, Crate, set up 4 and 5. Crate, Susanoo, set up 4 and 5. On set up 15 for side stream, I got Chat Cool, Pokey Fan Z. Chat Cool, Choky Fans, set up 15 for side stream.
I feel like I finessed people when I walked in here.
However, as far as I'm
So the
concerned,
group for
that next
turning up the odds about it.
is fine.
You're that beat tactic.
What?
I mean, like, I guess they were just expecting him to DM. I feel like if I'm a CEO for a big event, can't be the outreach and I just look at how much
So they didn't even say, hey, they didn't open up. Just say how can they be finalized if you didn't open up change or something. Like it doesn't make sense, you know.
You gotta know us. Oh, I don't know. Is there one?
In the same car phone, you're both 2 hours away.
Gelato, set up 16, 17.
I'm just gonna
Gelato, Slasher, set
like
up 16, 17.
whatever happens, happens. If you really need to defend any situation beside you, it's gonna be about. Don't worry about like in your
That's valid.
okay. That's what my best 30 seconds of life is what
for it.
Oh.
He sold out.
I got Brandon playing fucking good. He's having fun. You have to understand, like, one of his best friends is really like, he loves the I mean, I'm gonna be honest. With three bands, I don't know. With three bands, I don't know what's bad. I guess.
In my opinion,
My band,
I don't fucking know.
my band is out and about.
Station 16 and 17. Slasher,
Did you
Avocado,
play?
Station 16
Wait, was
and
it
17.
Luigi Bowser or was it
It was
Fox?
Luigi Bowser, and then I went Sephiroth Luigi, and I died at 15. I'm not kidding, I died to Downer at 15.
Isn't Luigi so? Isn't
I'm
Luigi
just
so?
gonna go Bowser and cry, I guess.
I can do Alex.
I don't have a sense anymore.
And you then
Even if I did, he's still Hillbilly Goggins. I was thinking about it, I was like,
I don't think those fucked up. Like, you know, OG or Max, and they're too gas wrong, it's just fucked.
when I was playing, I always wanted to mod for a menu where you could change the emote of like, you know, like the birthday cake one where he does all this giant happy face. I mean, you can change the emote to whatever you want. You can change to the fucking crying emoji. Yeah. He whips into you and then you're like crying and he ganks you with that and then you just No. What? I said Yoshi the entire time.
No, you guys did it.
That's kind of a funny timeline. I'm pushing the characters. I don't know why. I almost reversed three times because I wasn't ready for it. I didn't know what to do. You just can't figure it out. I was like, oh, I know Yoshi played me and played like that. That's concerning. Yeah. I knew what to do, but I was just
Lagiakai.
stop cheating!
Lagiakai.
Bro, the fort's still not okay.
That is a really Sonic cluster is both of those characters.
Yeah.
Like, shit. He fucking better.
Yeah. He also plays with cherry release. Yeah, like Amir's not ready. Whee! He died. Oh, you're right. He uses Telegonal. He uses Arc Telegon. I don't know what else to call it.
I feel like you're right. It is
It's the Arc Telegon. Like last year.
that was smart as fuck.
Elbarugi, Chat Pool, Station 3. Elbarugi, Chat Pool, Station 3.
Seriously, B, if you played it, if I played a high tier.
Gelato, Jakal, Station 4 and 5. Gelato, Jakal, Station 4 and 5.
Just play D&D, bro. Just outlive them.
Wait, did game one happen already? Game one happened?
Yeah,
Already?
Amir
Amir already won?
That's what it's like.
Why is Troy getting mad? He's playing the best character in the game.
And not getting grab it. Look at that!
Yes, it's all Troy's fault.
My favorite thing to do when I fight Troy is when he starts taking my dad. Yeah, I use it curling the ball and I'm like, that'd be sweet. If I brought my laptop, I would show you this. My background is literally DDD domain.
$10 Amir wins this game. And he takes this.
I'm not taking that. Oh yeah, you got it. You got it.
He's in here. Amir guy's Is this guy one rank higher than Blast TD?
I'm feeling that. How many years for lunch and I'll run backwards and up to the wall?
Oh my god, Blast TD, that guy that you just called? Oh my god, Blast TD? Blast TD? I love you, Blast TD.
Brass TD.
I can't wait for Sunday to lose again after being so long. Let's get from the game. I lose. Brandon, how does he lose?
Brandon, you know all villains keep that.
He's like 5% from a P%, by the way.
I wasn't planning on super death. I went really
Oh, and it killed 10%.
It almost did if I got I hit him with
Elliot,
I hit him
I don't think it was this time.
The second guy combo once again.
That was base. That was funny spill.
It was really funny. No, I just double reverse pizza. Cancer pills. Or did I just do this water? Cancer pills. Turn it into a
Did you bite it?
No.
Yeah, how did you do that without biting it?
That's a real bite.
Aloe, key, mainstream.
Mainstream. What do you mean mainstream?
Carter, if I get limited by rest today, I'm doing my grind.
Yeah. That's mine. That's mine.
Carter, did you show what a box?
Yeah.
So that's where it was. It's mine now. But it has my wallet. But find your escapers.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, it's in my hand. I found it.
Hey, wait. That's mine.
Ah, damn it, you found it.
Yeah. I found it. It's mine.
Yeah. Oh, okay, here you go.
Yo, is this yours?
Hey, I think I found it.
That's yours?
Yeah.
You found it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice job.
Yo, great work, man.
That was terrible.
That's terrible.
There we go.
Put a little extra juice in that.
I didn't put any in that time, and that's what made it good.
Exactly. You know, sometimes
You don't need to.
you don't got to do any work at all.
That's what I'm saying.
You get it, man. You get it.
I said nice. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Graduated Council Rock as well.
I did. From South. Yeah.
I'm sad.
Why
Did
was
you
that?
know that Amir and Labrynth also went to Council Rock?
They did?
I think they went to North though.
They probably went to That makes sense.
But they graduated long after you guys did.
Yeah, okay.
Eli went there as well.
I didn't know you went to South.
I was the second graduate going to South.
Really? Wow. I had no idea. No, I was on. The only thing I really did with South was the swim team. Like, they didn't, obviously there's no pool at the school, so we had to swim in the North pool. So I ended up meeting a lot of people from North.
Yeah.
So they might have gone to North, but they probably weren't super around the pool or whatever.
Well, no, I think they graduated like recent. Like I want to say like 2019 or something. So
Okay,
like
well, I'm a
Danzel,
28.
Kanoka,
Okay.
Station
So
1.
then it might have been.
Danzel, Kanoka, Station
Could
1.
have been too far behind.
It might have even been more recent than that because they look like they're like 18 or 19.
Yeah, I think that's good. My
So,
mind.
so maybe they just graduated like 20.
Mudkip,
If they're in any
TJ13,
of them from
Station
South, they
9.
might know my little sister.
Mudkip,
Who is like a
TJ13, Station 9. Dana, Slasher, Station 11. Dana, Slasher, Station 11.
I didn't know something we did something that didn't make sense.
Slap, Houdini, Station 16, 17. Green Slap, Houdini, Station 16 and 17.
This actually got me. I mean, I sat down. I'm gonna start doing my thing. Are we good? Little fox ditto. Look at this. You know, we could have seen Zelda DDD, and we could have all like just been upset about that whole thing. But instead, we get some nice Fundies focus Smash Bros. Right? Like this is This is just good offense. Terrible punish game, but good offense, you know? Trading nairs. It's like a handshake, you know? This is how they communicate. That's just not gonna, that's just not gonna work. But I appreciate the mindset. See, both of these characters can't really mess with each other's recoveries because they have the same one. You know what I mean? Excellent ledge trapping. There you go. See, it's because there's just so few things that Fox actually has that are like minus enough to really matter, I guess, in terms of a punish situation. It's just literally like, does this get up smashed out of shield? If yes, bad. If no, good, we have offense. That was excellent parry. You never get to see that. You never get to see the nair off stage kill. Key, that was mad ugly, bro. Key, that was mad ugly, bro. That was insane. Oh my god. What did he trade with? Was that what did he trade with? I don't even know what's gonna get Sparks down there. Did he? That's the ugliest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god.
Carter, you're shit. You're a dog shit.
We gotta work. We have got to work on it. And yet we're getting back in the ring. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. Alrighty. All of this goofy shit. Nice. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Fight back. Fight back, man. Okay. See, I love that. Every nair on shield is like a little 50-50. You know, what am I gonna beat? What am I gonna do to try to beat your out of shield option? You know, basically dead even game. Hang on now. See, the issue is we just proceeded to lose all 3 stocks on the left side of the stage last time. So let's just keep on the right side, right? Oh, didn't get that chase down, but if he did, he might have died. All right, Aloe's got the right idea for everything here, but he's just been, like, sort of mispositioned for it. There's that up smash out of shield, though. Oh, okay. It's your first lead we've seen in a bit, though. And by that, I mean, you know, dead even game. Okay, lasers. He's looking for every inch. It's actually crazy. Nice. All right, but what is the ledge trap? Nothing. Okay. Show me the offensive presence that just full hop nair. Full hop nair is the offensive presence. I shouldn't expect anything else. There's like 3 of them back to back to back to back. It was just cross up full hop nair, so they couldn't up smash out of shield because they wouldn't get the first hitbox. I'm pretty sure you still can. It's just like, again, they just did it again. They just did it again. Dude, you will never have a character deconstructed more than when you play a Ditto. Wow. Hideous, hideous angle. Deeply unfortunate. Okay, nice up tilt. Actually goes for the down tilt after that. V is in custom combos nonsense. Ooh, yeah, into the down air for sure. Into the back air for sure. And I don't like your odds, kid. That. Is it trading with forward air? Did we really go back in time? Is it trading with forward air? Because if that's what it's doing, that's crazy.
Amir, Delhi, station 13-14.
Oh, that was record time. Jeez. That was record time. I don't even think we updated the yet. That is Aloe with the 2-0. Why did they agree to do double Fox Ditto? I mean, Aloe has a Fox, and Key has a Fox. It was just, yeah. It wasn't the worst showing, but the first game did end up being a little embarrassing. Key straight died at 0. Key, quote Key, coming into the back room right now. That was butt. Can't help but agree.
I've never seen that. Fair one kill screen me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they got the sparks off of a forward air trading with Foxfire.
Johnny, fair one kill screen.
And he dies off the bottom, like it's Smash 4. Like like that forward air nonsense in the old game. Yeah,
Why would that do that?
it wasn't, no, he didn't even footstool it. It was just because it traded with the up B. It just got the full zoom kill screen and he died off the bottom. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. He took 10% and died. Unbelievable. I have no idea. Nothing's been called yet. Oh. All right. I stand corrected. We're getting Yoda and Yellow. Yoda Kage, of course. Yoda Kage. Oh man. I don't know. This bracket is so like stacked to the nines. It's actually kind of crazy. Like the sheer volume of just like the top heavy ness of the bracket. But I guess, you know, like the people who come out or everybody knows how to play now. You know what I mean? And it makes sense. What is this? Is this gonna be Luigi or is this gonna be Fox? I feel like, see, here's the thing. I think Bowser Jr. can very carefully evade Luigi grabs. I think Yoda probably can't. And I think he's gonna run in and die. So we'll have to see how that goes, right? It's just it's gonna be an exercise in are you gonna camp? If yes, go for it. If no, well, here we are. All right. We're tapping in here. Wait, did you hit? How did he go down that many names that fast? You can do that? What button does that? Alright, whatever. Fox, makes sense. I wouldn't really want to play Luigi into this anyway, so Fox makes sense. Right? We just saw a little bit of Fox, right? Everybody's well familiar. It's gonna be the same sort of exercise, right? Like this is free up airs. Oh, a little slow on the draw actually. Didn't get an auto cancel on the first up air there, so couldn't quite extend. But it's gonna be a lot of whiff punishing, right? Like that's the thing that we have the speed to do here is whiff punish and frame trap like that. With the down air and stuff. Great back air there. Ooh, tries to go for the shine to get the free kill. Doesn't quite find it though. Playing it mad safe, not realizing that Yoda is getting whiff punish like that. All right. I don't know. It's deeply interesting to me how much percent we've racked up to. Oh. See, like, you gotta call that so hard because that move is so unsafe. It's not even funny. It's like minus 34. He dashed at him and up smash. Like, he knew Yoda was going to flinch. Oh, that is not quite a stock. Oh, and then this is going to be a big combo starter here. 37 is good damage. And now, like, just the respect and shield, because I always forget how strong that is. But yeah, a lot of respect and shit just because all the mileage that Yellow is getting off of the whiff punishes, right? Ooh, but sort of overextending there. Actually, gonna get a starter for Yoda, but he's just not able to turn any straight hit into a real starter the way that Fox kind of effortlessly does. And Yellow's doing such a great job of it too. Yeah, little jump back, able to get that back air there. Maybe if you were a little quicker on the draw, you might have had it. Jesus, almost looking like roadkill there. That's tough. But instead, yet another situation. He's getting caught out of shield. He's putting up his block, and now all of a sudden he's got to jump out of it, or he's going to do some other stuff like that. All right, then here comes 5 up airs. We didn't even get the 4th. I thought I was being a little overzealous, but I was like, 4 is safe. We got to see 5. We only saw 3. Either way, last stock on Yoda is going to be able to find the stock there, abusing the recovery of Fox. You know, he moves in straight lines. You know a little bit of geometry, you'll be able to figure out how to beat it. Oh, that is heartbreaking. That is absolutely devastating. But Yoda doesn't quite capitalize. But that was almost the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, excellent up smash anti-air. I love that. Covering the air dodge as well. Covering the side Bs. All right, we're starting to rack up the percent a little bit more. Not looking as helpless as we were before. In the flash kick. Clipping the platform above. Gonna be able to find that. Get the stock I don't think there was a single stock take. I don't think anybody got to like triple digits %. Maybe one time. Yellow won that, yeah. Every stock was taken so early, it was like absurd. Like an up smash killed at like 90. The side B off stage from Yoda killed at like 70. I mean, of course it did. But like all the smash attacks, I know that first up smash killed that early, and I know I don't actually know how early that F smash killed. That might have been around like 130-ish, but like again, this is fast paced, and that is not what you're looking for as Bowser Jr. here. You do not want to be playing at that sort of speed against Fox just because of how easily he can, you know, whiff punish and sort of weave around a lot of your stuff. That was a great grab, though. He cannot fade away from that grab with the fast fall. Fox sinks like a rock, man. He's easy to combo, but he sinks like a rock. So if you're going to throw him up there, you better get ready for him to stay kind of low. Good shine to break out of the situation. Now just dead even game. Anti-air and punishing the air dodge. Very aware. Great drift out, though. But still, we got to land back on stage. Oh, and there that is. Yep, a free kill every single time. Yoda looking a little lost. Oh, getting clipped by that. Only going to lead to one up air just because of the situation, but again, yeah, there we go. A little bit of anti-air action. You got to, if you know he's going to try to weave around you like that, you have to, it's so hard not to extend too far, right? Because at what point, where is the, you know, like where can we be safe? How do we get back on stage? Like this sort of pressure is just absolutely brutal. Ryan did not get that down there the way that he wants to. Burning the side B, but not going to be able to find the, you know, it's funny actually because of that non-fast fall. Sort of weird that nair, but instantly landing off the invincibility platform, getting the nair up smash. Looking a little tough, man. And that's good. That's good breaker. Again, not quite landing with that down air. Okay, I cannot believe that worked like that. That's absurd. That move is absurd, man. That shit does everything. Using the nice little the multi hits of the forward air to spike slash semi spike. I don't know what the term you're gonna use there. Haven't seen that since literally the last game. Just rising in popularity now. Tries to go for the second forward air, doesn't quite find it, but there we go. A little bit more positioned properly, but again the lag on these moves. Fox is always fast enough, and Yellow is just so carefully aware of that. Man, 3 stocks got taken a nair up smash. Yellow, it's a testament to the punish game for sure, and it's a testament to the bobbing and the weaving that you got to do with this character. But man, at some point you got to stop getting hit by that, right? Right? I mean, that's just me, personally. Anyway, man, that was tough. That was tough in 2-0 fashion, bro. Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. Yellow played on point though, just so aware, right? Because like at the end of the day, this is one of the fastest characters in the game. 99% of the time, you are going to be able to bob and weave around a character. You are going to be able to sort of whip punish and play that sort of game. You are going to be able to set up really good offense. So when you get a character like Bowser Jr. that is just so like, I guess punish centric, right? Like you want to try to set up situations where, you know, you can get your up throw, like up air combos, or you can try to set up Mecha Koopa to lead to sort of an extended combo. That was a 2-0, yeah. Man, that was just, it was a little bit of a clinic though, man. That was crazy.
On stream, John and Jack.
All right. Again, it's just heavy hitters, man. It's crazy, bro. Oh my God. We're getting Jude and John. This is ridiculous. Oh man. I know they've played before. I don't know the record off the top of my head, but I know that. I don't know. You got to imagine John is very comfortable in this sort of matchup, right? But like, this is contender for best wolf in the world, as has been discussed almost certainly before. You know, Jude is as close to the cream of the crop as you could possibly imagine. Dare I say he is. Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, a character like Rob, any character with that sort of super explosive game plan that's just going to like lead to, you know, any kill at 0 type vibe. You know, you get a gyro in hand and land an air. Oh, hey, hang on a second, you're dead. But like, at this level, you're everybody knows, right? Like, it's no secret. The Robs only want one thing, and it's disgusting. So instead, you got to start playing a lot more, like, a lot closer to a more standard neutral game, and then you can sort of condition people into that punish scenario, right? Condition people to start spot dodging near the ledge. That's really sort of the heart and soul of it. But getting into winners quarterfinals, man, this is like, I've almost certainly seen a grand final that looked like this before. It's just crazy. All right. Let's make it happen here, though, man. Like, let's see something. Yeah, Rob Wolf. It's an explosive matchup just because of the nature of, like, both these characters being kind of, I wouldn't say combo food, but, like, Wolf doesn't have an airborne reversal, and neither does Rob. And Rob is big, and Wolf can kind of, like, extend aggression for so long. But the instant Rob is off stage, Wolf just sort of has to contend with going for a 2-frame or just, you know, hanging around. Whereas, you know, you get Wolf off stage, that's easy pickings a lot of times, especially for a character like Rob, with a down air bigger than like 3 times the size of the ledge. Oh, great parry on the double forward air. But I like that nair, using the startup hitbox, the earlier hitbox, to actually get Jakal off of him. John starting to set up something, but he's just so tough to get something going here, especially with this kind of rage. It's going to get a little awkward to maybe get more traditional combo setups. Ooh, tries to get the chase down there, doesn't quite find it. Ooh, and the reflected laser actually living. 180 now. Definitely avoiding the 2-frame. But you can just see Jakal just playing it so conservative. Just knowing that something like forward tilt is going to be able to steal, or up tilt is going to steal a stock. You get to play so close to the center stage. Wow. Avoiding the side B there. Excellent work. You see a dash attack. Tries to do a turnaround there. Actually, the air dodge gets him out of it, but regardless, we have got an extension going, man. The shine into the up air, man. All right, work. All right, love that. Oh, but the anti-air up tilt to up air doesn't find a stock there. Sour back air isn't gonna find a stock either, though. And you know, we're still standing, but you know, it's gonna take a minor miracle. Damn, not even that. Good call on the mash, though. Recognizing that Jakal was probably gonna be able to make it out of there. You had to do the up air instead of the up tilt. Actually, I don't even think the up tilt would have comboed the up air that percent, but oh, but here it comes, right? Into the forward tilt. I don't know if that's max damage extension. It feels like it could be, but like the awareness of using the smash field platform is actually crazy. Oh, not quite able to dash back far enough. Was maybe trying to bait out that air, but unfortunately not able to find it. 170 though, man, like an F tilt's gonna seal it. The rage, oh my, he's an angry wolf, man. Wow. That down smash was, I mean, what was that, like a 80% Rob kill, confidently, directly to Hollow Bastion, almost instantly. The song's heat. Anyway, that was tough, right? Hard to take a situation like that, break it down, especially in the split second that we've had between, right? John is directly back into it. I think it's not a question of game plan, it's a question of defense. I really think. And it's a question of being able to find the opportunities that, you know we can get, but we have to capitalize. This is capitalization. You know, 28 doesn't feel like a lot, but it's the position as well. That being said, we've given up a lot of center stage, and this is, in a lot of ways, like when it comes down to it, as soon as Rob sort of gets some footing, it's going to feel like a war of attrition for a little while. Oh, but 68 here. Covering a lot of options there. Actually going for a raw side B just to sort of have an active hitbox going. Oh, spot dodging after that. Oh, missing the gyro, getting clipped. John is going to be able to set up some ledge pressure here. Love that, using the auto cancel window. This is a game of neutral airs in a lot of ways right now. But ooh, that's an early stock to get. Getting that down throw on that platform. Absolutely. Good awareness to use the up air instead of going for like an up tilt timing. Very slow on the recovery. Good call. Definitely avoiding that up air. Only 57 on the stock or on the percentage. John is looking to hold on to this, right? And this is a good way to do it. Oh, dropping shield at just the wrong time there. He's going to get clipped by the up bait. There, he's going to change things a little bit. Catching the spot dodge as well. Oh, ooh, the sweet spot back here too. Only 33 is the extra credit, but again, a lead is a lead here, right? It's going to be a good up throw. Ooh, the DI in is going to lead to an up air. Usually you see a forward air there. Not quite able to actually get an up air, but that was actually very, you know, it's higher damage. But what it really, I mean, I guess it prevents you from going off stage though, which I think Jude is probably a little bit more wary of. Oh, tries to get a punish on the mistech there, doesn't quite find it. Almost gets a stock off of that. One sour bear instead of the sour bear instead of the sweet. I mean, that would have been gone. Oh, down tilt F smash, able to catch him slipping off the ledge there. Love that. Oh, not quite ready to confirm. It was an excellent setup into the up tilt there, but not quite ready to confirm the up air afterwards. And these percentages dead even in the position at the ledge, man. It is just so tough. Back air gonna seal it. Gonna try to get the regrab on the roll there, or the grab punish on the roll there. Doesn't quite find it. 41% after that down throw, man. Jude is just weaving in these shines. It looks like such a difficult situation to get out of even after it hits. Wow, almost finds it again. Excellent outward DI. Now we're just back to holding center stage. Here comes the down throw. Yet another good punish. You know, catching the mash. But 82. Far from out of the fight, but we gotta make sure this center stage gets held. John maybe trying to go for a hard call there. Trade could have gone his way, but unfortunately that Wolf Nair, it will fight tooth and nail to get that trade. Oh, the falling up air, man. 140 off. These ledge trap scenarios have been so deadly for John, but he does work his way out of there now. Falling off the platform, quick back air. When it's sweet like that, man, there's nothing you can do. I don't care who you are. You're dying. Triple digit percent center stage, you get Wolf sweet spot back here, you're dying. I don't care who you are. You know, Shield Shulk gets a pass, but like, come on now. That was tough. That, I mean, game 2 looked a lot better. It looked a lot more a lot more favorable, but dude, it's these ledge positions, man. It's the ledge trapping that we're seeing. It just is so hard to deal with, especially with an auto cancel, like with an auto cancel back air in the hands of someone like Jude. Is just used so well for option coverage. Who am I seeing? I'm seeing MPG and who? MPG and Blast TD. All right. This is a what's the word you want to use for this? Two very different game plans here. Right. Oh, and for the record, no, I don't know what John did. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, Falco is like, you know, it's a very linear, very particular game plan that leads to like a much more expressive playstyle. And Mega Man is just so that in the opposite direction, right? Like both of these characters allow for like quite a bit of like, I would almost call it freeform gameplay. But Mega Man is not trying to engage while doing it. You know, that's raw punish. That's, you know, set up the wall. Oh, what's that? You overextended one time. Here's 40+% off a leaf shield. All that confirmed nonsense. You know, I have a Metal Blade in hand actually, so it's even worse. YouTube now. PS2. Absolutely makes sense, PS2. It's kind of crazy, you know, we didn't start PS2 last set, but it makes a little bit of sense in my mind. All right, here we go, right? You gotta imagine, like, so much of this is a question of, like, how familiar are you with Mega Man? But Falco has plenty of options to deal with it. It's just the only thing we don't have is grounded movement, right? If we're breaking through this wall, we're doing it bit by bit. Or I wouldn't even say grounded. I would almost just say horizontal, right? If it's not a side B, which is absolutely going to get stuffed, it's going to be tough. But what you lack in that, it's when you actually do get your openings, you get so much more pressure off of it, right? Mega Man very much lacking in a reversal option. Oh, but the positioning here is just so tough. The spacing is so deliberate with that back air. But this is where we want to be, right? This is where we want to try to set it up, but extending maybe a little hard and able to get a punish off of the... yeah, the back air is going to seal it. That was just such an exercise in, like, you know, like, what option are you going to do out of hit stun here? What? Leaf shield. You know, it's not, I wouldn't call it a reversal. It just means you got to challenge a little bit more aggressively. You know, you got to push your advantage state a little harder into the up air. Not going to find the stock there, but still good damage for sure. That was almost getting mad creative. I don't know what that would have been. Loving to use the down air and stuff like that, just sort of break up the little bit of pressure that that Mega Man's got going on. But there's a nice up throw. I like that grab. You know, recognizing the intention of game plan here. MPG absolutely looking for something with that metal blade. Excellent use of the you know, saving the double jump. The Mega Man classic, always saving double jump. Ooh, use of the wall jump there to get that little bit of extra height. Don't hate it. But this is a very oh, back throw. Yeah, you are going to be able to DI out of that. Not going to get hit with the laser. This is a very common Falco sort of play style, right? Is once you get to these extremely high percents, we start walking around, we start dashing back and forth, and we look for our down tilts. Oh, the reflector there, getting to 205. What a great punish on that side B with the back air. Finding the stock is tough. Falling up air doesn't even find it there, but off stage forward air seals it. 2 stocks for 1 though, man. And it is just such a marathon. I like that laser. Break through that. You know, you have a transcendent projectile. Make use of it. Ooh, going for an up tilt. Maybe didn't realize he had the middle blade in hand still. Up tilt falling out there too. It's just our starters, man. We gotta look long and hard for him. But nice with the drag down, but still not able to capitalize. It is just so difficult right now. Double up air, but oh, what are you doing up there? My Grand Theft stock, my word. I didn't think Rush Coil was gonna interact like that. I mean, he took that stock with. I can't believe. Yeah, nice combo, man. Check this. I was talking about how he doesn't got any reversal option. That's a pretty great reversal option. He died off that reversal option. My word. At 40, no less. Tough situation. Oh, and those lasers getting punished. 30% now. Swinging a little hard. Blaz maybe looking a little unfamiliar right now. Great grab though. Drag down. Great air dodge out though. Recognizing the frame advantage and where it is and where it isn't. Air dodge out. If you can get to the ledge off that air dodge out, it's typically a lot better, but it's very hard to do so. Oh, my extension. Okay. And now we got to get back to the stage here. Nice fight for your ground, you know. You gotta put a hitbox out there. If you think you got the time to challenge, you gotta put that hitbox out there. Loving that early side B too, though. And using the rush coil to cancel the lag. So difficult to find an opening right now, man. Great jump, I love that. But again, not able to find the tech chase with these side Bs because MPG has just been super careful about his tech roll options.
Was able to find it there, but not able to get it confirmed. What a grab to whiff punish that. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, into the down air. Maybe a max damage confirmed there, but little raw up smash. Going to be able to seal the stock. Dead even game. Okay. Yeah, you know, I would have gotten hit by that too. Great drag down into the grab. Up air, but doesn't find the back air to follow up. Still 50 is 50. That's not bad damage. Dropping the shield, going for the metal blade throw there. Oh, man. Great grab. Checking the, you know, once MPG's got that metal blade in hand, you can tell that what he wants is a sort of like out of shield punish. You know, you get your leaf shield stuff going, you're gonna get some Z drop nonsense, and you're gonna get a stock. Oh, great grab again. Goes for the down air again, gets the tech chase, goes go for an up air, doesn't find the stock. The use of the down air there in the combos is actually setting up for a lot of continued aggression, which is so important in this matchup right now. That is a reflected side B too, going to do a lot of extra damage. Oh, not quite able to punish the lemons off the ledge. Not an easy thing to do though, you know. Oh, MPG maybe a little, you know, not quite ready for the punish there. That forward air is, once that landing hitbox hits, it's not too safe. The laser almost took him off the top. 170 though. We know we're looking for down tilts. We're looking for straight back airs. We are long out of kill confirm range now. Oh, we're getting clipped by projectiles. A little scrambly, but we are able to find a stock off that up smash. Keeping it going right now, keeping it going. Oh, I like that side B there too. Taking back center stage. Maybe not quite ready to punish that forward air on shield. Great drag down. You're going to see a lot of it. Goes for another grab there. Going to get a back air sour spot though. Not quite the amount of damage you're looking for. Again, these the pressure by the ledge has been so tough. But actually a great punish on the side B was going to be able to find the stock there. Drag down. That's going to be an up throw. Is that an up air? Not going to find the stock. Making the DI kind of tricky to see, but still. You know, that's a super fighting robot. Keyword is robot. Though the other ones are important too. Oh, I love that punish. Chasing down the dash back. And we got a 1-1 situation. Blast not out of it, you know? Not a... He didn't hear no bell. All right? Looked significantly more confident in that game. We were able to get a lot more aggression started, but more than that, we were able to keep it going. You know, like we're not sending off stage or doing any of that. We're really trying to capitalize on what is basically a pillar combo, right? Is these like up tilt down air into a grab tech chase. Oh, that's side B. I mean, a trade is a trade. We want to get out of the corner so bad. It's like the most important thing about this, but Lemons are going to clean beat it. Lemons are going to clean beat it, but they're not always going to lead to a major punish situation. In fact, they tend to lead to more of like a scramble. At least in the way a lot of this has been going. Blast exhibiting a great deal of patience at this ledge, though. Oh, and I love the air dodge. Golden shield. Yeah, the dash shields. A lot of patience at this ledge. A lot more than we were seeing before. Now we got MPG just sort of holding on for dear life on center stage. Blast starting to win back some ground, though. Oh, but this texture's on the platform. Ooh, the metal blade doesn't quite clip the toesies. That up tilt is big. A little slow on the draw on the down air. And we're missing our conversions. We're getting a lot of hits, but we are not getting our conversions. Going for the nair there just to get the damage. Get up again. That side B is starting to look a little, you know, I've seen this one before. MPG definitely becoming a little bit more familiar with the options at the ledge, but there it is again, another raw up smash. The king of last game, proven to stay effective. It makes sense too. Mega Man wants to dash around or like sort of dance around like that part of your shield, right? Like he wants to sort of try to bait something out with like Z drops and whatnot. If you can preemptively blow that up, you're gonna get so much momentum. Not quite able to chase down that air dodge though. Love the aggressive option after the leaf shield. Does not simply roll over and die there. Love that. In fact, they're gonna lead to good damage. Great. Again, just the drift, the slow tech. The patience is present. You know, we take our lumps a little bit. Lemons are not, you know, we're not bleeding out. It's going to rack up, but, you know, the knowledge that we're going to get in evens it out. But we got to get in, you know. Again, with the early side beat, MPG not quite ready to cover it. Good chase down, going to lead to an up air. One of those around this percent now, especially if you're close to the ledge, it might lead to a stock. That parry could have been huge, but doesn't quite find it. Doesn't quite find a punish. We got a ledge trapping scenario here, though. Not ready to punish the get-up attack. MPG waiting for Blast to swing. But again, in another scramble situation, Blast squeeze out, kill move. All of a sudden, dead even game. Way to answer back from MPG, but it is tight. It is tight for sure. It is not the kind of set that you want to see if you're MPG right now. Oh, that trip doesn't quite lead to the amount of aggression we were looking for, but one way or another, we find it. 51% off stage as well. Oh, we're kind of cornering ourselves here, but again, making such great use of just walking around, just positioning off of that, you know. Blast is doing such a great job. Blade in hand now, not going to be able to do that, but is going to be able to get a punish on that falling up air. Great up tilt, going to get the anti-air. Oh, these leaf shield. MPG maybe starting to catch on a little bit with that side B. Now Blast with no jump off stage, 86. This could be a whole game, set even. Unfortunate, you know, you lose your double jump. I don't care which of the spaces you are. You lose your double jump, you're probably dead off stage, right? Like, that one's not rocket science. Oh, to the bitter end, though. That was tough. That was a tough fight. You know, Blast not going quietly, but definitely going. Unfortunate. Still very strong. Very strong patience and sort of awareness that's like the nickels and dimes that Mega Man is going to output to you, especially if you evade a lot of like Metal Blade setups. Like if you know when he's a threat, in terms of like, you know, Metal Blade in hand, like what, like where is he positioning wise? Is he above you? Is he up on ledge, or is he up on the platform? That sort of awareness means that you can kind of get clipped by lemons every now and then and be like, I'm gonna make it in, and I'm gonna do anywhere from 50 to 60, and the game is gonna go beyond even. Like, this lead's coming my way. I just need to, you know, play patient about it. You just have to play patient about it. Incredibly. It was good. It was a great show. You can't argue with that. But right now we got Aloe and Yellow coming up. This could be the second Fox Ditto of the evening. Probably not, but it would be very funny. Oh no, actually Yellow opting for the Luigi. Makes sense. You know, makes sense. Actually, I mean, you can go either way, but I think Yellow is very confident in his character, so. Ooh. Okay, fascinating trade there. Yellow making use of some of that Luigi pressure there. You know, you get one aerial off, like, while you're midair. If it's Luigi, you're going to see another, right? The end lag on that stuff is so low. But, you know, beyond that, Luigi's gameplay is only, I would say, only as linear as the Luigi player is willing to be, right? Ooh, going to be able to get punished on that down B. Oh, but that's a big grab. Excellent outward DI. Ooh. Yeah, this is sort of the ugly part, right? Yeah, this is where you don't want to be, right? Luigi's recovery, it could be a little, you know, pun not quite intended, volatile. But largely he's going the same way. Once you get him in that situation especially, yeah, you're taking that kill. And Aloe is more than capable of placing that down air where it needs to go. Great parry, but I don't know if he low profiled that or if that spot dodge actually just came out that fast. That looked insane to me, but whatever. Oh, finds the grab actually, is going to get the down B, but great DI. Aloe looking good right now. Not looking as good now. You know, I had a little bit more faith in that, but still great call on the roll from ledge. Back there going to seal it. Phantom just getting mileage right now. Yellow maybe maybe fishing a little hard, right? Like, you can see it. You saw the startup. We know what this is. So he's going to be able to get the Zaire there. And positioning is still key, right? Like, this character still wants to play a very normal Smash Bros, despite his ability to find kills at unreasonable percents. Like, at the end of the day, we're still going to be... You can't knock it from trying. Can't knock him from trying. You really can't. You know? Love where his head's at. Great back there, actually, as a follow-up. 105. Ooh, and the range on that grab. Jeez. But yeah, absolutely. Still, like, stage control and stuff like that is still vitally important. In fact, I mean, with Luigi, it tends to be more. Up smash, not going to be able to find the stock there. With Luigi, it tends to be more just because you need all that space to sort of set up your grabs. You can't get grabs if you're playing on platforms and whatnot, you know? Like, if you're trying to dance your way back onto stage. What a well-placed Din's Fire and the air dodge. Gonna be able to get away with his life there, but... Okay, Aloe knows. Aloe's well aware of what this character and what Yellow... Oh! But you know what? You start to expect a more linear game plan, but sometimes you're gonna catch a smash attack for it. You know what I mean? Oh, that was not what he wanted. That is a hideous forward throw. That is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. That is so unfortunate. That grab could have been the whole game. He's going to get the dash attack there. I mean, like, if nothing else, the percents are really not so bad looking. But we've lost our ace in the hole for sure. Oh, throwing out the Zaire there. Actually, he's going to get blocked by the Phantom. In fact, the Phantom is going to be... My man... I don't know if it's actually, like, what's going on with the Phantom thing. Listen, I played Spirit Tracks. I think there's another Zelda in there. That's just me, though. But I'm going to be real. That Phantom put in overtime. Overtime in that. A lot of, like, even just the punch, right? Like one under minimum charge. Just as a projectile. Aloe making great use of that. Going back in. All right, let's see how it goes. What a grab. Is this... unfortunate. Maybe a little bit of SDI to get behind Luigi there. Aloe not quite ready for that. 50% though, you know. Not nothing to show for it. Tries to up B out of shield to punish the Nair there. Doesn't quite find it. Attack rolling in. Not going to be able to get grab off of that Phantom block. Great up air to punish the jump. You know, you see a projectile. What do? You jump. We've been doing it since Street Fighter 2. In this game, though, Zelda can blow that up so hard. Oh, setting up the Phantom there. Going for a down smash, maybe trying to read just a dash in or something like that. Down throw, into the down B. He's going to be able to seal the stock there, and we got a lead. Setting up the Phantom in that position. Man, that is tough, bro. You get cornered like that, that is not easy. Oh, and this is not looking good either. Okay. Able to escape. We actually got a potential kill coming in. Okay, I appreciate, you know, like, variety is the spice of life. So you got to appreciate the use of the back air in that situation, especially because of the way that we were seeing the SDI. But man. Oh, doesn't quite find the up B actually to seal the stock there. Almost certainly would have been a kill. Trades with the Din's Fire. Yeah, you are dead. Oh, Aloe actually sort of fumbling off stage, but does get the... You know, it's still having fun with it. You can fumble the edge guard and still make it happen, you know. Just a very Luigi situation. Oh, and the Phantom is going to be able to set up another offstage situation. Man, that down tilt is going to lead to such good confirm there. Fortunately, not trading. Aloe maybe going a little deep for it. Got to respect it. Would end literally the whole set. My man Yellow is taking 90% on his ledge, and I don't mean to sound pessimistic, but I don't know that he's gonna be stopping anytime soon. Dude, I'll see you later, man. Like, this is tough. Oh, he has no air dodge. Actually able to get away. Trying to look for a defensive option there. Aloe not flinching. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. What? That was brand new. I've never seen that in my life. Oh, big trade. Okay. Or, you know, we did just die. But, like, God, man, he took 120 at that ledge. That is rough. That is rough. Yikes, man. Ow. Ow, that hurts.
John Archangel set up 15 for side stream.
That is a...
Arc,
Dude.
John set up 15.
That shit looks so bad. That's tough. Why does Dimfire gotta like clink with the side B? Like, what does that even mean for that move's hitbox? Like, I don't understand. I guess I don't know. I'd have to see if anything else sort of works like that. I'm no expert, but I think that's whack. That being said, Luigi deserves everything that he gets. So, you know. I think we're cooling for a little bit before we call the next set here, which should be, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I'm not sure. It'll be Yoda. So, is it gonna be Amir and I don't know who else is in the winner side right now like that. Yeah, Amir's stepping up, but I don't know.
MPG Amir on Main Street.
Right, MPG. Right. Oh my God, it just happened and I forgot. Oh, because it's not on the freaking. Regardless, yeah, MPG Amir. It's a very similar vibe to Blast and MPG, right? Like that's, you're sort of peddling that level of aggression with Luigi. It's just a difference in. I would say, I don't even know, like what's really the tell there. Significant. It's actually very similar. Luigi doesn't really have anti-airs like that. Like nobody really up smashes and anti-airs with Luigi, but most people are doing like dash back pivot grab as an anti-air. Like if you're jumping in, he's gonna dash back pivot grab, you know. So it is like in so many ways. I guess it's just kind of a little bit more linear in that regard, right? Like everything comes out to the grab. Like that's how you get your kills early or your 50-50s or like whatever. So I mean that's just where my head's at. It's crazy to think of the character more linear than Falco, but my bad, right? I guess it makes sense. Gotta imagine that those grabs are not gonna be easy to get a hold of, though. Gotta imagine that's just not gonna be easy. Getting set up here. A little bit of Luigi going on here. Alright.
Are you plugging your controller into the setup?
Let's work on it here. Let's talk about it. PS2, fair starter, you know, like it's reasonable. I do think it's a little bit more Mega Man favored, but that might just be me. Great punish, but doesn't quite find a follow-up after the down air there. So that move did mega damage. Oh my God, it does so much. It did 22 stale. The hard knuckle, man, that shit hurts. That is a heartbreaking stock. dying to leaf shield. Mashing an air dodge. Buffering more accurately, but gonna be able to reversal there. Hey, if your reversal gets punished with 13%, you made out. You made out like a bandit. But man, yeah, setting up these grabs is just so tough on a character that is like as sort of air drifty, as aerially mobile, airborne, if you will. Jesus, almost died off the top to that. Worried Amir is maybe not the most familiar with this character's stuff. Oh, a misfire actually, and not getting his head stuck in the wall. Very fortunate. Love that up air confirming into the back air. Not gonna be able to have a good ledge trap there. Ooh, getting the chase down on the air dodge. Definitely avoiding the, oh, come on, man. That might have just set up the back air. I was thinking, like, maybe, you know, hey, don't jump in the up air there. Turns out he was dead either way. He set up for the back air. And the use of the down air is actually kind of crazy. Use of the one frame reversal is very good, too. We still got our jump, so, oh, and that is the misfire of the century. Absolutely changing the tide of battle here. All right. Working our way back is going to be definitely tough, but like excellent use of the up smash there. Not quite able to have any kind of ledge pressure just because there's all these projectiles, man. Covering the position, the use of the crash bomber and stuff like that, it is not easy. But again, a little dash in up smash is going to get the job done there. You know, it's easy to neglect burst options like that as a character like Mega Man, just because so much of your offense or so much of your game plan really is sort of like setup based, right? Like you need your Metal Blade, you need a whole bunch of other stuff. Really? Yeah, I was gonna say the stock. I'm not used to seeing that up air set up for kills like that. Anyway, that looked tough. Not gonna lie to you. That looked a little tough. Gotta wonder though, man. I mean, depending on the bands, which we are deliberating greatly on, depending on the bands, you get a variety of different situations here. But one way or another, we are looking for a smaller stage, right? Like, oh, we're just going back. All right. Maybe not. I was thinking maybe something like a small battlefield, but that might have just gotten banned. Hard to know for sure. We are getting into it though. Like, you know, again, this is reminiscent of Blast here, right? Like, we can get nickeled and dimed because we're going to be able to get so much off of our individual opening. But I can't even think of an opening that Amir got in the last game. Like, off the top of my head, like, I can't think of it. Wow, what a great grab. Good use of the fireball there, but it does get beat out by the back air. Jumping into the up air is a little tough there, and the air dodge is going to get blown up. Good patience, but the ledge trump is going to be able to seal the stock. 7%, man, it is looking not easy. Oh, we are going to be able to, you know, like, we got to use what we got in the most literal way imaginable. Great falling up air, actually, going to be able to find a nice confirm there. Not quite able to punish the air dodge. Like that nair, though, is going to lead into another back air again. 86. You know, we're starting to get our actual like pressure going, but can't be blocking lemons and thinking that you can punish like that. That is tough. And that down air, why does it do so much damage? It does so much damage. It does so much damage. My word. Regardless, it is tough to really get any kind of aggression going, and great use of the reversal though. I'm loving that. Ooh. Trying to go deep, trying to call something there. There is invincibility on the rush coil for sure, so that's a tough challenge. Finds the grab, is gonna find the back air to confirm it. First grab I think we've really seen. Like, MBG is doing a great job of evading that. But, oh, a little unfortunate outward DI. But like really, it is just so difficult, dude. Like, you know, he's Mega Man is the jump and shoot guy, you know? You ever play a Mega Man game? Like, it's gonna be like this. Oh, hang on. Oh, everybody hold your phone. Is able to SDI out of that situation there. Very, 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 very good, because I mean that was looking, once you get like 4 hits into the combo, that's typically the end, right? That's going straight to the up B. But you know, narrowly avoiding the falling up air as the follow-up there was actually very fortunate. Going to be able to slide off. I kind of like that. Working our way back on the stage. A little parry action just to be able to get our movement a little sooner. You know, parrying projectiles, like, it might feel a little, like, pointless sometimes. Okay, yeah, totally. It might feel a little pointless sometimes, but it does mean that you can dash out of shield a lot sooner, which can often be, like, very good. It just means you just might also get punished for it. Like, depending on the positioning. get it for sure. Makes sense. Great grab there into the back air. Going to be able to get, you know, solid damage, solid damage. Let's see if we can get our ledge trapping going, right? What patience, man. Man, the semis is gonna be a best of 5 situation for sure, but like, are we running it back again? I did not know about all this, but like, do you think? Amir deliberating a little bit. I gotta like, It just looks like such an exhausting kind of situation, right? Yeah, we are potentially going to be looking at Mario. Makes sense. You know, this is a, you know, you want to talk about fundies. This is a much more traditional sort of game plan, right? We're not quite relying on the punish opportunity of the grab. Instead, we are maybe just looking for like more traditional combo starters, right? And a grab is always one of them, but gonna down throw that. Oh, okay. Some of these combos looking a little 2014. But oh, cool. I love the use of the projectile there though. Real good. MPG with the excellent positioning, but yeah, just not able to actually get a good thing going here. You know, we're just sort of getting stray hits. And as Mario, stray hits are not your number one, right? Gonna be able to punish that with the back air there. The way that MPG uses just like the fade back air is so strong. But oh, really? In this game? You want to talk about 2014? It was my understanding that shit did not work anymore. But all right, maybe MPG just sort of caught lacking there. Slipped up on the defensive option. Now all of a sudden we're up a stock though. First lead that Amir has seen this entire set. You know, switch maybe coming in clutch, but the back air is going to come in clutcher, right? All right, flood fully charged. Just hose him down real quick. Give the robot the pressure wash, right? It's just so like. Both of the plumbers are going to have a hard time breaking through this wall, regardless of the situation, right? But Mario definitely, going for the shield break there. Isn't going to be able to find a good punish off of it, though. That up tilt, Mega Man has lagged straight till his feet touch the floor. The whole way, man. Great patience there. My up smash, he's going to be able to scoop, and I was just looking right. Oh, are we going to see it again? Yeah, no, like, that's sort of what I expect to see, but I think if you get like only the last couple hits, maybe it gets worse. I don't know. Great parry, punish with the down tilt there. Okay, yeah, that thing goes flying. Again, the patience. MPG is just waiting for Amir to just overextend. It's rough, man. It's not easy. We're just throwing out capes and stuff. Like this is a wall that is tough to break for most characters in the game, let alone the plumbers, right? They don't do construction. They do plumbing. You know, this is the wrong kind of blue collar work or white collar. I don't know. Showing my age a little bit there. Oh, gonna be able to like a cape as a defensive option there. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's looking a little ugly. Blowing up the neutral. Oh, does it end like we began? Okay. He went down swinging, if nothing else. We pulled out the wall jump, you know? But the wall kicks will not work, bro. They will not. You gotta... It ends the way it started, bro. To an air dodge, to a leaf shield into buffered air dodge, into it's over. That is nothing short of heart-wrenching, my dog. All right. We looking at the other side of semis though. This is a matchup, bro. My word. Gonna be getting Allo and Jude stepping up to bat. This is I don't remember if Allo goes Fox in this situation. I don't think he does. I don't believe so. Spin a little bit. Hello, my man. Welcome, welcome. It's a great set. I was just saying, you know, this side of semis is, I mean, this whole tournament is definitely very stacked right now, right? So you better believe that we're going to be seeing some sets like this even early on. Oh no, it is rough in there. It is straight killers, man. It is crazy.
So the last time these two played, me first tried to
Mm-hmm.
since then, it's actually Aloe who won that one.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
Jakal, definitely the favorite. Having the last set taken.
Yep. For sure. Actually starting FD, that is a rare sight. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, damage is damage, right? You gotta find it where you can. Oh, tried to up smash that that Nair on shield too, but it's always a little ambiguous how many hits you're really gonna have to block before you can actually punish that. Absolutely, and the sweet spot is gonna add so much damage, man. Wow, reaching under the ledge there is the Phantom. Absolutely. Get up attack's not going to work because it doesn't got that much lag, right? You are going to be able to block on reaction. Oh, great little turnaround there, but yeah, that's a free punish. Oh, wow. I think Aloe just not quite ready for that kind of level of drift, right? He's going to seal it. Dead even game. I have a feeling it's going to be close like this the whole way, though, right? Double. Actually chases with the dash attack, but ends up trading. Right? No, I agree. Yeah. Oh, doesn't quite chase down with the back air. Perhaps, you know, aware that it's not quite true there. Maybe trying to bait out a neutral B, actually. But good up air, keeping the juggle going. Yeah, right? I mean, it's difficult for both of these characters, and like, setting up a Phantom is going to lead to just such trouble when it comes to landing. It always does. Tends to force you in the air. Wow, this chase down. He's going to be able to cover that down air as well. Starting to get lapped in percent, bit by bit, and more than that. Wow. Ooh. Dying at 77 to a sweet spot back air. Yeah, that's tough.
I thought it was funny.
That. Yeah, you know. I do believe yes, which is crazy. This is the most FD I've seen in months. Like in one set for sure. Absolutely got the bangers rolling, man. Got the bangers rolling. Oh, I love that. Just dashing in. You do not get to set up that Phantom. Not in my face. No, absolutely. Every single one of Wolf's normals has a place. Oh, great chase down. No doubt, no doubt. And now this ledge trapping, man. Oh, maybe the downer? I don't know if that was super intentional, but okay, my bad. Very intentional. Obviously, we got some ideas here. Was quite able to find the full stock off of it, but great up out of shield is going to be able to turn this around. Covering that neutral getup, man. It was one of the most important things at this level of play, right? Great drift. The grab break, actually able to get a conversion off of it, but a back air is going to seal it. And we're, you know, we're not out of the woods, but at the very least, we're staying in the fight. Love that late little forward air there. Able to get some aggression going again. Not a lot of vulnerability between those, so it's tough to punish. Great DI. At the ledge here, you know, there's that that jump from the ledge that we're going to see a lot of. But it's hard to chase down as Zelda. You know, you have to hard call it with something like an up air. Yeah, just covering the space so well. At the ledge here. Okay, all right, sure. Yeah, an unfortunate way to lose a stock there, but still, one stock apiece, dead even. Absolutely, but ooh, maybe a little poor positioning on the Phantom there. We are going to see a ledge trap scenario. Oh, that almost got pushed. Yeah.
Another down tilt on ledge. Already heavily repositioned, did not really benefit from that, so I don't know if Aloe is like missing up, but...
Oh, but that landing hitbox, even the sour spot there, kind of saving Aloe's life, preventing this from going any further, but we got to get out of the corner. Ooh. Absolutely great DI out, and a parry is going to lead to a dash attack. All of a sudden, the tables are turning, man. Still getting grabbed, and Jakal playing it safe over there. What a call! Absolutely. Yeah. we're trying to get out of here. It's a little insane. We are going to be going to town. You know, a variation of FD in its own way, but definitely can be easier to land. But it's also got, I would say, much more dramatic blast zones, right? That's the word I would use. Oh, at ungodly percents. For sure. Oh, great sweet spot there. He's going to be able to get a lot of damage off of that, and great punish on the side B too. Ugly, man, that is tough, but that is, you know, like, the stage is helping out there. Gonna be able to find a stock off a down throw. 41%, we're looking good, but not looking perfect. Absolutely, and way to be aware of that situation, you know, if you're dodging this one, you're catching the next. Oh, great, you know, mixing up the DI a little bit, getting an air dodge in there too. Absolutely, using the laser there even to just get out of the situation. Great jump over. Making use of the platform there, but not quite able to cover everything. Oh, great. Parry, is that going to... Not going to be able to find the kill there, but still an insane conversion. Down tilt. If you time it right, it'll do everything. Is going to be able to, you know, get back to the ledge again, though, but there's that 100, you know, triple digits %. We are well into kill % right now. Absolutely. Is going to be able to get an F tilt sparks, but no kill. Great. Yep, a little bit of patience, being able to punish that that get up attack there. And what are we seeing again? It is another last stock dead even. Yeah, right? Great. Absolutely, a ton of damage for the conversion like that, especially when you're landing, but here comes this, a world-saving tech for sure, but still 40%. Absolutely, that's the anti-airs you got to do as Zelda. You know, you have to call, like with the air drift like Wolf, you have to call that stuff. Big punish, good DI though. But the neutral get up. Again, getting grabbed. Oh, is going to be able to live, but again, insane drift. Oh my word. F tilt is going to seal it. Absolutely. 2-1, but having to go 2 straight. is not easy.
I don't remember the last time
Yeah, right? That's an unfamiliar feeling.
winter semis to Mercury.
That was a long time ago. It was a long ago for sure. No. Yeah, no lag on that too. Again, these trades are largely going to be a little bit in the favor of Jude here, if only just because Wolf's going to be able to chase down after that so much easier. Just that move does everything, man. I've never seen it trade like, or I've never seen it lose for sure. Like, it is a world changer. Trading the kicks, yeah. No doubt. You know, it's like in the samurai movie where they like both dash at each other and they stop for a second. That's exactly what we just saw, man. But I can't believe beating out the low profile. You know, you want to beat a low profile? Do a low. But a dash attack at the ledge there is going to be able to find a stock at only 61.
Never missing those kicks.
Absolutely. A neutral get up like that, you're going to find a down tilt. You find a down tilt, you're going to find the stop. But
Certainly causing some containers for both players.
no doubt, but we are playing so patient right now at this early percent. In fact, it's just sort of positioning from Jakal that's going to lead him to be able to get a lot of these forward airs. Not quite able to get a follow-up afterward. Absolutely, but a little slow on the draw for the back air follow-up there, but Nehru's Love is going to break up that situation.
It's the elite smash, but it's a good elite smash.
Hey, the move is very strong, but nothing quite as strong as side beam, man.
No, there is not.
You want to talk raw kill power.
That's gonna send it from the bottom to the top at 120% every time.
Yeah, I like that air dodge to get out of there, but ooh, conversion even.
Wanted to roll in down to a
But oh, Aloe starting to flinch a little bit though. He's seeing double spot dodges at the ledge. He is definitely starting to flinch. Oh, there it is. He's gonna get the job done for sure. 82. Hey,
Yeah.
2. Oh. Yeah, not gonna be able to kill there off the back hit for sure. Yeah, 112 though, and these lead traps are so deadly. Trying to use the Phantom even just to get a little bit of extra space back, but we are fighting for our life. Absolutely. I mean, if I see an FD, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, look at that. 3 FDs in 2 towns. Look at that. Some strange stuff there, but we are gonna be getting into it. Game 5. You might be quiet. I don't actually know how to. I don't know how to work this machine here. Oh man.
If I'm muted, I'm muted.
I need.
Either way.
Yeah, right. You just gotta talk a little loud.
Yeah, we got more important shit going on.
Yeah, exactly. Tight, but great landing option.
Barely drinking out that fair from Aloe.
No doubt. Yeah, and the call out on the double jump. No double jump on Wolf. This is a bad situation to be. Great drift. Yeah, 17%, man. That is not, you know, we are not struggling. Trying to cover the landing there. Great landing option. But we are playing our position very strong here, you know. Still, Phantom coming in huge there at the ledge. Gonna drift all the way off the ledge, but calling out that jump option, you know, like it is going triple platinum for sure.
Gets the trip with the down tilt. That's crazy.
It's gonna get you 40, almost gonna get you 50, and that lead that Aloe was holding on to, it's starting to fade.
Still stuck at ledge. It's in there. Aloe has to find it off this ledge.
Oh, the sour is tough, but at the very least, we're not cornered anymore, right? Good grab. Gonna set up the Phantom off of it. Looking for a down air, doesn't quite find. Yeah, you clink with the Phantom, so you're gonna be able to find the. You're gonna be able to find a punish. Great. Actually, gonna find a stock. You know.
I think that was just the percent. Yeah, I don't think that was necessarily a bad try.
Absolutely, it was close, but he's gonna be able to find it. And for sure. Oh, but he's going to be able to roll away from that grab situation there, and all of a sudden, you know, like every second we spend outside of the corner is just so much life for Allo here.
Yeah, there's a lot of time spent in the corner.
Yeah, we're just spending a lot of time in the corner. It's hard to get out of there. Absolutely, Jakal. He's going to be able to seal the stock, and only 30%, you know, it's not too bad, but that's a tough situation to be in. Great recovery option. Sour. Trip again. We used the footstool. Yep, so we had an extra jump. Oh, and actually no double jump on Allo here, so he's going to be able to get some good damage. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, wasn't able to even find the third hit. Yeah, still 90% now. Yep. Yeah, is going to be able to sort of work our way back to center stage, but man, if we, you know, just making use of lasers, taking our time, even with a lead, we do not want to extend into the kick. Is going to be able to find a stock. You know, I was thinking like, man, we are playing it mad safe at 57 with Zelda at center stage, you know? I guess we just don't want to give up. Oh, that's why. That's why. For sure. I like am literally almost certain it's not, but I don't. Oh yeah, I think you're muted. Is this the mic? I don't know which. I don't know how this thing works. You'd think at some point I'd figure it out. No, it doesn't make any sense. I can hear you. How could you be muted? Yeah, you're just quiet for some reason. I don't know why, because it's the same stuff. Like, I don't know. You got to put your heart and soul into it a little bit, right? You're doing good. Yeah, you're holding it down, man. You're holding it down. Oh, all right, Mr. Stars. Absolutely. Good luck to you, my man. I'll sort out the mic situation a little bit for sure. Second mic was really low. Yeah. All right. I gotta. Where's Jim? I don't know where anybody is, and I'm not getting up. I should get up, but I'm not. Yo. Yeah. Up. Look at that. Always working, but mic's low for mic number 2 here. Be in the monitor mix and not the stream. Yeah, I mean probably, but it's definitely the mixing machine. But the problem is the lights are off. I should just pull out the flashlight here. Yeah. Shouldn't be too low, right? Like why?
Like in terms of stream or in terms of like hearing?
Because I can hear the second microphone really easy, but the stream can't. Okay. That's what I don't understand.
All right. Try speaking now.
I'm not. I'll switch to the second microphone right now, so we can try to do this. Here. Let's solve the mystery here. Oh yeah, I'm super quiet. What the heck? I mean, no, actually, that's reasonable. That's good.
Okay.
We're good on audio, unless that's picking up my audio, which there's no way it is.
Check. Am I coming in here?
I hear you just fine. Do you hear me?
Does stream hear me is the question. Hello? Try that again.
All right. Hello.
Can you hear 2 people on comms stream real quick?
If nothing else, can you hear both of us, right? Like, that's all you gotta really ask for. I'm just seeing like the mixer right now, and I'm just like, this is not going up.
That's interesting. Yeah, you hear me. I can see the dial go up for me. Hold on, let me see. Check.
Yeah, you're looking good.
Yeah. Try speaking again.
Hello. Check 1, 2.
Why isn't?
But how about now?
About now, I mean, it might be sounding better. It was improved, but I don't think it's better, you know? Like, that was the situation that we're in.
Okay. Let's hear how it sounds now.
Hello, hello, hello. This seems improved for sure. Oh, all right. Well, lost it for a second there. But yeah. This seems, I'm pretty sure this is looking good.
We hear everybody so well in here now.
Yeah, get a little crowd microphone action going, for sure.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. I think, I have a feeling
It looks much better already.
It looks much better.
Yeah.
I have faith. And if not, I'll start yelling.
Faith
right?
in Moosh the Moosh.
For sure, for sure.
Thank you.
Nah, I just gotta get a little loud in here. You know? I gotta project. That's the word. I gotta project to a microphone, which I don't even know if that works, but I'll project.
That's 3/4 of the job back here.
No, isn't it, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Who do we got? MBG Allo
We got winners finals coming
Oh,
up
joy.
right now. We got, you know, we're coming down to the wire here.
Yeah, I saw that Game 5. Allo took it. I was like, I couldn't sit idly by anymore.
Absolutely
I
not.
gotta
It
get
is
on.
some of the best sets all night, man. It is
Man.
crazy. It is straight killers this evening, you know? Everybody came to play. That's what I was saying, though. Like, you know, you get an older game, all of a sudden, you get only people who know what they're doing, right? You're going to get a bracket like this, like 40-something, but it is nothing. It is straight killers.
Right. Let's see. Just getting everybody's info in real quick.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, and, like, we have a couple people that aren't here that you would expect. So, like, for this to be a very surprising, if not strong, Bears is, like, you know, a little surprising in and of its own.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, we know we have Bonk sitting out because I think he's getting prepped to go to DC to help Bryce with a production.
Oh.
So he could have mixed things up really easily.
No, that's a big name that we're missing tonight for sure.
I know that Yellow has been up here for at least 2, if not 3 weeks.
Yeah.
He
Performing.
came back from Supernova and just hopped back on the Philly reins, as it were. And then
no.
Could have just been
other than that,
one mess up from another.
Straight Philly. Wait, I mean, like, you know, Jakal at this point has been to every Bears. I'm not calling him Philly.
Not every
But
Bears.
I'm calling him or nearly every Bears.
But
right?
his presence is known at every Bears
For
that
sure,
he goes
for
to.
For sure, man. Absolutely. Right now, though, I think we're waiting for Allo to sit back down.
Yeah.
Maybe say,
Where is that
cooling
boy?
off a little bit.
Do I have to do another job here? My God.
Wait, you got to go hunt him now?
I think so.
All right. Never rests. Never rests, man. Yeah, we're gonna be we're getting him out here. We're gonna be able to get something started.
There's the man.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Alrighty. I have found the man.
Absolutely. Gonna be able to get started here. This is gonna be a pretty major change of pace, but like, I don't know, because the way Jakal plays Wolf and the way that like you're gonna see him sort of get a lot of mileage is positioning based, and MPG is very much the same way. It's very positioning based.
He is, but Wolf doesn't really have the arsenal that Mega Man does. So
It's true.
while Wolf can, like, you know, in the hands of Jakal, he can be threatening while he's only patient. MBG can be, you know, not putting his hurt box up right in front of his opponent, but at the same time can pester a lot more from far away, obviously, than Wolf could.
I hear you. I hear you.
So it's like they're 75% the main structure is the same, but like there's a key 25% that makes them almost 50-50 different.
Absolutely. That makes a lot of sense to me, yeah. But
so if you bastardize the math, it's like 66-33%.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
it's that
I'm not an
percentage or
accountant.
something.
I'm not an accountant, thank God.
Neither am I. But I mean, in this kind of situation, though, I do gotta wonder if Allo is considering something like Fox.
That's true too. That would be a big swing.
It's a big swing because it's just so much more in the direction of aggression, right?
Yeah.
And the lack of reversal option for Zelda can make it very tough yet, and I think we're gonna be seeing Fox come out for sure.
Agreed with this for sure. Like you said, the aggression, the obviously frame zero reflection, and again, he just, like you said, doesn't have to sit idly by as the game goes on, and like just from our words to Alo's fingers, already on the pedal, trying to pressure this Mega Man.
Jeez, 80 by the 10-second mark.
Right.
You don't get to see that too often. An empty hop grab, too. Going to be able to keep the aggression going.
There's a reason why the Brits had to hunt these guys down with like 5 or 6 guys on horses.
No doubt. Right? Hard to keep up. Hard to keep up. And, man, it is staying high pace. I was almost looking for an up throw, up air type vibe there. Not going to find it, but finally on the board is MPG. And, you know, it gets ugly up there, man. I don't know if he's double jumping.
Threatening with 21% is something that only Mega Man can achieve.
Exactly.
So.
Neutral getting up into the Crash Bomber. A little unfortunate there, but this ledge trapping is just a mile a minute right now, man.
Yeah, any slow get up was covered. The hop was covered with back air. So, ooh, on stage Firefox, interesting.
Maybe looking for something a little sneaky there.
But I mean, he can be this coy because like look at the damage difference right now, almost to a T, 100%.
But look at that positioning, right? The drift back to avoid that up smash out of shield is so huge.
Too true.
And this is where we're gonna get a lot of mileage as MPG, right? This 86% is well into kill percent. Oh, but not quite positioned right to get the Metal Blade to clip the side big.
Yeah, that Zero drop not finding the mark, but still taking control of the skies. But a quick reversal. That Fox snuck under that burrow and made his home with that up air, taking MPG's first stock. But a missed angle on that up B will even the odds right here for MPG.
Absolutely. A little unfortunate in that case, but regardless, you know, like, steady in the game, and we saw how that aggression can go huge.
Right. And now they're playing their respective footsie games. And again, we saw Alo excel in those early interactions in footsie games. So at least the tide of battle is going the way of Alo right now. Leaf Shield not working out for MPG either. He's just resorting to all barrels here, and none of them are finding connection.
Absolutely. I mean, percentage-wise, it's still relatively even, but again, like the more time you give Mega Man, the better off he's going to be, right? You know, it's like a fine wine.
A good Cabernet Sauvignon.
Exactly. However, I don't know Cabernet to have the craziest out of shield option. We're seeing some crazy pressure.
All right, Mr. Sommelier Avocado here.
And you know,
finer things in life.
Many expertise in many places, but
jack of all trades. There you go.
Master of something, but not going to be able to find the shine. Dying off the top to that very unfortunate up air.
And that back air even going through the fair attempt from Mega Man.
For sure.
And that Skittle Shield, too, from just 2 back airs alone. MPG's on dire straits besides the stock count, I would say. Like, no pressure found on stage. The flow of game states all in Alo's hands. And, like, just the barrage of up airs. MPG is going to be hard-pressed to find any sort of control in, I think, even the last minute. But can he survive that long? No, still surviving here, but... Again, with the momentum going Fox's way, you got to wonder for how long can Alo keep this aggression up.
That ledge trapping is going to be able to find the stock there, but man, was MPG hanging on for just so long. Able to use the rush coil there to set up a nice little leaf shield, but leaf shield doesn't quite make it happen the way that we're looking for. Metal Blade in hand, though. The Metal Blade is always a big threat, but the way that we're evading it and the setup is insane.
That was immaculate setup, getting so many resets off and on platform. Again, just goes to show why this man is one of the elite players in Philadelphia.
For sure, but clean beating that side B. All of a sudden, we're off stage like that. I'm going to see. Yeah.
Wow.
But he's going to be able to make it back.
Skin of that Fox's teeth just made it back. But at the same time, MPG is finding new footing here. He's finding some aggression. He's getting a lot more in the face of the Fox that he was before. Absolutely. But again, Alo, all he needs is those landing nairs. They're so laggy and so hard to, if they cross up on shield, as we just saw there, it's so hard to peg down that Fox and get the punish that you should have against it.
No doubt. Air dodging there, maybe to just kind of mess up the momentum so you're not dying off the top to that up air. Oh, but clipping the shield. Unfortunately, you get a little antsy, you jump out of shield while you're blocking something, you're gonna pay the price for it.
Absolutely. And
that 0 to 80 conversion was the double jab lock nair?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
That was a great setup for at least having a leg in the last stocks there. It didn't turn out the way the Alo wanted, but all told, he was burning a lot of fuel there in terms of early aggression and getting the momentum. You thought, you know, he might have just used it all in that round 1, and MPG could take the next 3 easily. But Alo's going to be able to have the stamina, I think, to keep going forward. At least maybe push game 4, if not 5. So.
Absolutely, but in a best of 5 like this, that sort of situation is, you know, you don't want to be in that game 3, you know, down, or the game 4 down, got to win 2 in a row situation, right?
Yeah.
So, but what a great block of that get-up attack there. You know, like Mega Man, you got so many different options to mix up. Sometimes going for the simple one is like generally a good idea, right? You know, drop ledge, double jump, or jump from ledge, leaf shield. Doesn't always lead to the best situation, just because again, character like Fox, such speed on a lot of out of shield choices. But again, we are riding that all the way up.
Yeah, and these higher and dire straights, usually the simple approach is usually the best one, or the most unexpected one, at least.
Right? For sure, but that back throw, man, is going to be, just send him all the way out. All the way out, hucking that Fox all the way out.
Sent out for sure, and off the back end, just struggling to find connection against this Mega Man to have a stock claim. Again, great shield. I think off the back of that leaf shield was pressure enough for MPG to get that shield, the native shield rather, pop up. And again, just commanding the ledge like Fox should be. MPG has locked down this game too. Basically, night and day situation from the game 1.
Absolutely. Uses the wall jump there, maybe getting a crash bomber in, doesn't quite find it, but I'm loving the style, right? You know, a collection of back airs there, not going to find the mark, but we are getting our grabs, we are getting our damage. Still, though, 124. If it's not a Nair up smash right now, I'm not sure what's going to seal the deal.
Crash Bomb held Fox back just a little bit, and just simple threatening with the very small disjoint of that flame blade. And again, Aloe just resorting to having to get off ledge. Just MBG certainly back in the wheelhouse. But again, off stage, let's see if Aloe can find his footing with Fox locking down stage. Gets the grab read.
No, ready for that roll option.
Oh my god, the metal blade just survived, or cutting short that option for the back air, but again, now from right ledge to left, just Aloe cannot be deterred on ledge.
Not going to be able to find a conversion there, but definitely looking for it. Again, playing just so particular about the positioning here, not trying to overextend, looking for an anti-air, but not going to find it with that up smash. 115, and we're getting sent all the way out there like that. It's an angry robot. Wow. 3-1 now at 160, clinging on.
Yeah. If you've been to Bears, you know that we have an ancient computer that's been beat up but is still working to everybody's surprise. So the more ancient and beat up that the machine is, the more trustworthy that it is. And right now, you know, 37 on against a 3-1 situation, and now you're still in the driver's seat, still tacking on 42, and maybe even more so once you get back to ledge here. MBG has just taken this away, finally.
Oh my god, punched him straight in the nose, man. He doesn't even have a nose. Straight in the, there's something there, actually.
Get out of that anime realm. You have a nose now.
Yeah, right? Hey, one way or another, that joint hurt, I guess. We're going to be able to seal a stock. But once again, we're back.
Oh my word. Clinic. A clinic put on right there.
You cannot ask for better positioning. Oh my god.
Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Sorry. So I get my information updated here for you guys. That was a more assured 2-0 stock claim for MPG. And I thought Aloe was going to have enough to take the distance here, but I mean, he was looking a little tired that game too.
It's tough right now, man. Like, the thing about Fox, right, is you got to run that aggression the whole way. I can believe that it gets hard to do.
Yeah.
You know? But again, this is not a sprint. It is a marathon.
No, but like, you're right. On paper, this is the right choice. Like, we saw signs of life in the game 1, and just like, you have to be able to keep that style of Fox play up for the entire set. And if that's Echo Games 5, you have to be the type of player that can excel with Fox during those dire straits. No and doubt. If you can't, then like, are your secondaries the better option? 2-0. We get some reactions from the crowd here, upset in Joey. We all are after that Jakal win for sure, but you know, maybe the Jakal victory just took it out of him.
Yeah, right.
So
no, just honestly, it is. It you know, it was a marathon.
Oh yeah,
that,
you're right. We're not on stage, so we can't tell.
Punishing the offstage, just everything there. You know, like Fox is limited in that regard, but even then, Aloe does such a great job of avoiding a lot of stuff like this. And BG's just covering it so strong.
Yeah. He's just flowing across the entire stage. He's a very mobile Mega Man. And, you know...
Oh, and again, we are all the way up.
You might think that, like, taking that aspect and putting it on Mega Man, who usually locks down and reserves projectiles, may go clash with the Mega Man gameplay, but he finds the way to, like, jump before he uses the projectile in any way, shape, or form, and he's just very fluid with that overall playstyle.
Love that there. Actually getting a little laser in there, too, just for a little extra damage. 95 now, but this Leaf Shield is going so huge.
Yeah.
It is getting a lot of mileage, man. It always does.
Found connection first time, and then even when Allo was in shield, it kept him in place and good DI away to avoid that up smash takeout. But come on, Allo, you have the ledge. You got to be able. He's pushing his luck on ledge here, and it's just leading to a reversal. Finally gets some reflection in, but I mean, you gave up your seat on ledge against the character that locks down ledge very, very well. Like, it's slipping through his fingers.
No double jump right now. Are we going to
That
be
might
able
have
to
saved him,
recover?
actually.
But actually, incredible drift. No, I would have. Listen, if Fox can see the ledge, he can make it to the ledge. I'm going to be real. That he's got plenty of distance. He just is just very scary to sometimes make that full round trip. Oh, but a triple forward air into an up air after that 48 damage. Are we going to be able to keep it going now? Are we going to be able to turn this into a little bit more of a lead? I mean, hey.
Somebody followed the fires going out, and they just dumped gasoline on it right now. Let's see if Allo can keep it up. He has to get around this fair train.
Wow, he's going to be able to grab the ledge there after that update.
Yeah, he went from fair to bear, and it sort of gave Allo an opportunity to get back to ledge. And again, that Metal Blade putting in so much work to just have a decent amount of knockback in order to stifle anything that Allo wants to do with Fox. And then MPG just approaches in, and if it's high enough damage, he's able to clean it up, especially when you're gravitating towards the edges of the stage.
Right, absolutely. Now, though, like, again, we're so hard. Once we're in this sort of neutral situation, it is so hard to turn this into aggression. That tech is going to be huge, you know? MPG not going to be able to sort of chase down. But these, you know, even the nickels and dimes are so huge in this situation, especially when you're on your last stock scenario. Great punish on that back air, though, and all of a sudden, hey, man, I'd say it's more than signs of life. We're breathing, man. We're breathing.
No CPR required.
Absolutely. You can keep the chest compressions right now. We got up air. Show me another one.
The defibrillator's a little too much, guy.
Yeah, right. You know, the AED, we can pack it back up. It's all good, man. Oh, but what a conversion out of the down air. Not quite able to punish the recovery, though. Gonna roll, getting grabbed for it.
No,
78.
But this is just MPG taking control again. Even if it survives this, like, Allo needs to put pedal to the metal right here, right now.
No doubt. Then Nair is going to be able to get something started here. And now we have a ledge trap scenario. We've seen so much mileage off of this. Let's see if we can keep it going before. Leaf shield from the ledge.
Yeah, an opportunity to rar bear there, but he didn't want to go gung-ho for it.
Absolutely, that back throw not quite sealing the deal there. Is going to land with a Nair, is going to find it as well, but missing a tech is going to go down last stock to the back air in 3-0 fashion, and MPG is well on his way to the grand finals position.
What a tough matchup. I mean, like, Allo really gave it his all, and it came down to a game of inches for that game one. And then it was just all signs of life for MPG past that point. We had some resurgence in Allo during that last stock, but all told, MPG was just in the driver's seat the entire way.
It's the only way I would describe it, is in the driver's seat. Picking the pace of the match the entire way through. And, you know, like, the ledge trapping was effective, but it's just when you have options like, you know, jump from ledge and instant leaf shield, right, that you're going to be able to sink down, you have a sort of safe thing. All of a sudden, you can't really block at the ledge, and you have to position all this.
Yeah, like, I can throw out hitboxes. How about when I'm the hitbox and it just falls? So.
Exactly. So if you're not super preemptive about blowing that up, because jump from the ledge doesn't have a ton of invincibility.
And then not only about that, but just like the simple, like, sour spot fair was just enough to just push Fox out farther away. Like, it didn't have to kill him. It just needed him to get farther away where that up B would be so limited, if not directional, where he could hit it again, or it would just be pushed out far enough where it wouldn't reach at all. So he just had all the resources against his the character, not the opponent. But in this, you know, circumstance, you can, like, almost say the opponent as well, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, no, I hear you, man. But it is just, again, such a tough situation.
And we are going to have the next match, losers quarterfinal, I believe. Yoda and Jakal should be on Side stream? Why do they have it queued for side?
They have that queue for side stream? I mean, it's quarters, it's not semis, so like maybe that's why. But
All right, we gotta kill some time.
yeah, all right. How's everybody doing? We got anything queued for the stream then?
No. Losers quarters match is the only thing I have on my my handy dandy tourney companion that we're running with Remzi.
That is tough.
Yeah.
That is tough. I don't even know where the side stream is. I'm trying to see if I actually
Bros_Calamity 2. We could actually I can pull it up here.
That'd be kind of funny.
You guys pull it up on your end. I can't do it for you. On anybody watching, twitch.tv/bros_Calamity 2.
No, I think they're sitting. I think I see the ever present neck.
There we
over
are.
in the back.
Jakal's up 2-0.
Oh, that is tough.
Yeah.
But,
It's losers senior finals, as the scoreboard says.
Yes, senior finals. All right. You know.
Man, when I don't do my job, it kind of shows.
Is that your work there?
No, that is not my work. That's the thing.
All right, well, look at
Nah,
that.
I can't knock the guys holding it down there every week.
It's tough, you know. It's tough.
All I do is fill spots, so.
Hey, it's still great work, though, you know. Oh, but great parry. Hang on, wait. My man he's cooking a little bit. Here's the thing, right? Because it's not really what we're commentating. I can sort of talk about how I don't think Yoda's gonna win this at all.
I don't think that would have stopped you normally.
Yeah, no, I mean it probably wouldn't have. But like at least I would have been a little bit more delicate about it before. It's just I personally, from what I've seen today, I don't like our odds.
No, there were pretty wild upsets tonight. Like, I think one of the more notable ones was that Gelato won against Lagiakai. Kind of shifted a lot around.
No doubt, yeah.
In like the round 3 or 4 area.
Very early upset for sure. I mean, he's got the Makuba in hand, but it's just like.
Can't really zero drop it against them.
Yeah, right? You don't really got a lot of setup like that, and all of a sudden, dude, it's just, you know, how do you get away from Wolf? And the answer is sometimes you're not even trying.
I mean,
like, come on.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Fight back a little bit. It's tough.
Okay, here's misread the angle.
Yeah, not gonna be able to find the kill there.
Good fair in. Dedicated smash.
We're mashing.
Yeah.
We're mashing, of course.
That's all you can call it.
You know, it's not an anti-air, right? It's not what it is.
Not by
if
a long shot.
Now, if I saw an up smash, I'd be like, okay, I like the idea.
Yes.
But that F smash is not an anti-air.
That above all
F smash is not going to be, it's not consistent when you're airborne. So, like, you can't anti-air with it.
Can't. Oh, my dear Lord. You were thanking Christ that was able to get around you.
No, you get quick clocked by that. That's going to hurt.
173, too. Okay, Mecha Koopa went in work.
He
just let you saw it. You saw it. Come on, Jakal.
Yeah, Jude got a little bit of a lazy drift there. I mean, like, listen, I know what I said, right?
No, you're right.
I don't like our odds. I don't like our odds in general, right? We might win this game.
Nah.
But I don't know.
You want friends who will tell you when you're doing something more wrong more than right.
I just think it's just based on how today's gameplay has been. It's just personally where I'm at. This is not the worst thing I've ever seen, but we're getting punished.
Absolutely, but, you know, like 2 combos, maybe 2.5 or 3, actually, but Yoda Cage could pop back into this.
You know, we're for a grab,
of course,
wow,
as soon as
hurts.
I say it. Of course!
It's just, you know, like, you got to watch you got to do a lot.
That does mean, though, that we're finally having our on-stream match, or mainstream match, rather.
We should be able to get something on here eventually now, right?
It should be right now. Let me go report the information here.
There we go.
Wonderful. Mr. Wolf and Mr. Junior.
I mean, like, I got to be real, though, man.
Yep. Okay.
I can imagine a context where Jude doesn't even make it out of losers at this point. Like, just because, again, it's just the level of play in loser side right now is so crazy.
Like, we use the term Mickey Mouse Bears a lot just for any bracket that, like, has a huge upset or upsets and it just doesn't go the way people are expecting. Today is, like, surprisingly topsy-turvy.
Yeah.
Like,
for sure.
We have a decent, like, structure of, like, oh, these are our mainstays. These are the people that, like, come out every week and go, like, 2-2, 3-2. They can have upsets, but they usually don't.
Yeah.
Like, everything went off the rails. Like,
yeah.
It was basically the Titanic of Bears today.
This is the Titanic of Bears. Oh, man. Yeah, with Archangel sitting down right now. You know, this is going to be hard.
For sure.
When I think of Wolf, I think of kill power. And when I think when I think of Pichu,
Mm-hmm.
I do not think of staying power.
You're right.
Right?
I'm trying my damnedest if the microphone keeps clipping. I'm very sorry, but
it should be fine right
yeah.
now. But again, man, like this is a tough matchup in general, just because Pichu has to fight so hard to get in, and you can slip up twice and just die. Right?
No, yeah.
You can get clipped by like a couple of forward airs, and all of a sudden you're at kill percent.
Yep.
Like, and especially with how easy it is for up smash to anti-air when you don't have like a T-jolt moving on the ground. And sometimes you can have a T-jolt moving on the ground, and it'll just like go anywhere. It'll just go through.
Yeah.
And it'll be fine. It's not going to be easy. But who knows?
Yeah, not by a long shot, but Jakal has been through the trenches
absolutely
more than anyone out here to have the ability to do this one. But again, it is going to have to be one of the nuisances of bears in Pichu in the hands of Archangel. We'll see who closes it out in the end here with our loser semifinal match underway.
Absolutely. Yeah, Wolf, I mean, like, Wolf's not known for exceptional disjoints, but at the end of the day, the hitbox sizes are significantly bigger than Pichu's, right? With, like, maybe a couple of notable exceptions. Actually, an incredible anti-air with that up tilt, no double jump on Jakal right now. His aggression is very much in the favor of Archangel.
We'll see him skirt around the Pichu, just trying to lock down ledge control, and he has done so in spades. Like you said, great early aggression led to this 133 almost taken out. And like you said, locking it down with forward tilt of all things.
Absolutely
just,
running that.
Again, another match just turned on its head from what you would expect. Unless this is like a download state from Jakal, like this is like...
Yeah, maybe he's just sort of trying to figure this out, but that aggression looked very strong. But, you know, like, we get one, we got to get another one started, right?
Yeah.
And Jakal is maybe keeping the ship steady right now.
Yeah. When he turns his hat, it's like a switch. Like a switch.
Exactly. Oh, but that's a big punish out of shield there. Going to be able to get a drag down into a grab.
Very nice drag down grab of all things, and just led to 93 damage. Jakal having to resort to the jump get up off ledge, and Archangel just throwing the kitchen sink at him right there. And just led to a pretty decent, you know, double fair. That's all Wolf needs sometimes.
Yeah, right?
So
maybe looking for a back air at the end of that there, but didn't quite get the follow-up.
Pushed off 45, now 60, 77 off of that reflected T-jolt.
Fighting back with the nair, though. That back air almost claimed Pichu's life. But
And Arc really just throwing out the nair, thinking it's lucky stars that it hit that second time around. And just resorting to it nearly every time. I wonder if Jakal could pick up on that, essentially. That's usually what Arc tries to start his lead-ins in, if not his combos.
Definitely looking hard for any of the various kill moves that we could kind of go for here. We do not got to extend too hard for anything crazy. Oh, that recovery got little dicey there.
Okay. One would question if you wanted to avoid the potential two-frame dodge with the not go towards ledge automatically, but...
Falling short after that T-jolt. Actually,
Yeah.
not going to be able to make it to the ledge. 143, I mean, like, dude, you could sneeze on him.
Yeah.
I think
like,
up throw kills. Like,
you have a coffin that has, you know, that 6-point structure. 5 nails are in already. There's the 6.
There's the 6.
Undertaker did his job early on, so he could go home early.
Absolutely, but he's going to have at least one more cadaver to take right now if we want to close this game out, right? Like,
is it going to be a bear trap or a glue trap?
Yeah, exactly. It's all different kinds of prey. Hang on a second. That aggression is definitely coming out in spades here. 100%. Not going to be able to cover the landing there. Actually going to get clipped by the forward air. Down smash, nearly making Archangel sing, man. Really, the sweet spot? Actually going to cling on.
Just surviving, yes, and he's resorting back on stage. Again, he went for that before. We saw it work to avoid the 2-frame. That might have been what he thought the first time around, but lightning, unfortunately, not striking twice for Archangel with that up B recovery. Jakal just narrowly taking that game 1.
Oh, the drift just wasn't there, and unfortunately, yeah, we are going to see that game 1 go in the favor of Jude. But man, if that did not look tight, you know?
Oh, yeah, like, this could still go either way.
Going to Hollow Bastion, too. You know, at this stage, relatively close quarters here.
Oh, yeah.
Got a lot of positions where Pichu's going to be able to get a lot of aggression going.
Simple Fortress, as, you know, most characters with projectiles, or players with projectiles rather, would like to let you know.
No doubt.
And so far, working out for Archangel. Again, early aggression,
Not gonna be able to get the tech chase there,
snaking
though.
by with that. Yeah, the missing the ledge opportunity to keep that wolf pressured, but he is still on top of things, like finding those spot dodges without getting punished for them and finding the punish afterward. You know, Jakal just falling into a lot of traps here.
Absolutely, but still doing a great job right now. Actually getting a conversion into that reverse hit in there.
And then this burst damage that Jakal can just, you know, it falls out of its pocket sometimes.
Absolutely. Thunder not gonna meet its mark though.
What?
Okay, yeah, sure. We got out of it though. That's tough. The auto cancel window on that was crazy. An incredible use of that, but dying off the top to that dash attack, man, that hurts.
I mean, yeah.
God, man, it doesn't work. You got to use something else.
It was near full Rage Wolf, and Pichu was already hurt. But at the same time, your opponent's already hurt, looking for the equalizer stock here.
He's going to be able to trade out there with that nair, but my lord. If we obviously cannot be using that down smash no more, but ooh, tricky.
Okay.
Yeah, able to actually extend after that down air. Usually you see a down air like that, you sort of presume that you can kind of play it cool for a little bit.
No, yeah. Especially one that could just hit the turf and have so much end lag on it, for sure. Playing these footsie games, they're so crucial to the first control of the stocks flow here.
No doubt.
Absolutely. Great patience and wait. Yeah, great spacing and patience and spacing. My God, top secure every word. But all told, Jakal's still finding that stock in the end. But now Archangel from main stage to platform, taking Wolf to the skies, just narrowly avoiding that big thunder. But 75 damage off the back of that string that Archangel had. Very nice so far. Has to keep the aggression up. Missing the mark with the back air twice. And Jakal was underneath you that second time where you were thrown out.
No doubt. Oh, the nair is he's gonna be able to avoid that that dash attack there. So the aggression doesn't continue, but we'll flash clipping him right at the ledge there. Oh, big grab. He's gonna go for a forward throw there. Maybe try to set up a kill at the ledge. Oh, wow, it's the scoop all the way from downtown, man.
Textbook and dictionary definition of patience there. Just insane weight from Jakal. Just letting Archangel, again, flood the stage with an opportunities to whiff. And Archangel gave him two, but Jakal wanted to be sure for that up smash to take out. Because it missed it mark that first time around on that, what, second stock, I think?
I think that down smash failed 3 times in a row. That down smash...
Lord.
We got to pack it in with that. That obviously, it's a little bit of a struggle session right now. But regardless, you know, running it back to Hollow Bastion, obviously feeling comfortable on the stage. See if we can feel comfortable in everything else, right?
Yeah, I think just, you know, Archangel has to find early aggression, and then he just has to let Jakal, you know, rare as it is, fall into a trap where you would leave yourself vulnerable. Because once you have control, you know, Jakal is, you know, such a high player, like in terms of skill, that he knows that he has to put the aggression on, and if that just gives him more opportunities to slip up. Rare as it is, like I said, but slip up nonetheless. But the only slip ups are coming up from the rat here. Archangel already down a stock, and you know, 92 on. You're going to do a decent amount. No!
He's going to seal it
up. Thunder alone
will
will be able to take it.
Oh, but getting sealing the dash attack after that. We got a ledge trap scenario, and I mean, these are just so deadly, man. The anti-air, again, the low profile from that up smash is so fast and so good. You're going to be able to reversal there in a lot of places that certain characters really can't. He's going to roll from ledge. Yeah, sure, all right. I wouldn't have given that to you, but I guess that's where that's headed.
I mean, he's so hop happy, you think that was probably the better odds of any ledge get up.
Yeah, right.
Had one nair from another, but the worst for the wear now is Archangel very risking that on-stage attack. Can he get back? Yes, the up B finally working out for him in this do-or-die game of 3 here.
Still 158. Oh, but a double forward air. He's going to be able to get something started here. Not going to be able to chase down. And this is a terrifying position.
Again, that was off the back of Jakal just throwing out a bear, thinking that the Pichu would hop up onto that platform. Archangel just waited patiently and let that nair burn out from the nair landing, and he was just able to get a second punish essentially off of it.
Yeah.
If he can keep, you know, Jakal obviously has to lean into that gameplay very absentmindedly, but if Archangel can recognize that and like really heighten his senses for those moments, he could turn this thing around. Because 87, like we saw that surprising Thunder claim his stock. If he can get a chain that leads the Wolf to the skies like that, we can find the same situation happen again.
Absolutely.
Oh,
but wow, at the anti-air yet again.
Snuffed out.
In a 0-to-death fashion, the up smash is going to be able to seal that stock. 3-0 victory. Man, we were almost on the cusp. But
yeah.
Unfortunately, it did not go our way.
Trying to find the Jakal killer, if not the Wolf killer tonight.
No
it's
doubt.
a little morose putting it that way, but that's how we feel most Bears when Jakal comes out, and maybe his slog through losers is what he wanted, because right now he is
on fire.
We have the call-outs from
So
the Save Me White Girl meme out here as another showdown between Aloe and Jakal. Could it be the man who does it once to get the Thanos moment, fine, I'll do it myself again, and take him out double Elim style? Yes, like you said. Will it have to be double Aloe to take out Jakal in winners and losers, or will Jakal resurge and fight MPG in grand finals? We'll find out momentarily.
Absolutely. Every match from that set was so close.
Yes.
I could believe
Go back
that
to it. It was really
still
nice.
go either way. But man,
that game one especially, like it was do or die.
I don't know why Stars is in a suit, by the way.
He was coming from a wedding.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Congratulations to whoever.
Exactly. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna probably be there by like 8:30. Like, I'm not. Am I gonna have time to enter main bracket? No, but he came out for our reverse mains side.
There you go.
So
That's fun. I don't know. Playing Cloud in a reverse main situation is tough because everybody knows how to play your character.
True. All that experience from Smash 4 doubles.
Yeah, and trust me, he has not become any more complicated.
Not really, no.
No, I mean, there's stuff.
I mean,
but like,
yeah.
Who am I kidding, right?
You can't get more complicated, but at the same time, trucks are pretty easy to drive too.
Yeah, exactly. it's Big Sword move fast, right? Like, it's just very, very traditional, strong Smash Bros. Character.
Yeah.
Oh man, dude, stop me if you've heard this one before with Jakal sitting or with Aloe sitting down like this. I mean, winner of this got to go on to stare MPG dead in the eyes and have to go 2 sets in a row.
Yeah, and now he's bringing out the Zelda here. So we'll see how it plays out here. Can Aloe do it again and be the Wolf and Jakal killer tonight? Or will we see another situation of Jakal in grand finals, but on loser side to face MPG? We'll find out right now as losers finals gets underway. Again, early aggression going the way of Jakal so far. Zelda being a lot more setup dependent. Yeah. She's going to get hit a lot until she finds 1 or 2 interactions that are in her little branching tree of confirms and piggybacks off the confirms.
No doubt. And there is just so much mileage and so much kill power that Zelda can get off of stuff like down tilt lightning kick, as we saw from the first set.
Yeah.
But man, is it tough to set that up when your disadvantage state is so rocky. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, ride that wave all the way back in.
I mean, yeah, the Phantom was covering ledge for the most part, so, I mean, like, besides risking with that high damage, he was sort of free to at least get Jakal, like, wait, what are you doing? And sort of keep him off edge mentally, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. Right now, though, we got another ledge trap scenario, and, dude, I think every single one of these, right, like Jakal has a ledge trap, or Aloe for that matter, both of these players get so much mileage off of these ledge traps, it's insane.
Absolutely.
Like that dash attack there.
Zelda, more so though, really has to find a lot of instances off ledge. I'd say more than Wolf, because like Wolf on Final D can just stay on center stage and do that. My God, 75. And a flash kick again, sweet spot. Look at that, left or right, threatening to hit that blast zone. And now throwing up the mix with Phantom on control of center stage. Aloe pulling some cards out of sleeves right now.
Absolutely. Going a little Hail Mary with that Nair there. I kind of, you know, I love the energy, but it isn't quite going to find the mark. F-tilt isn't going to seal it neither. Going for a ledge trump, doesn't quite find it.
That up tilt just giving Aloe a little breathing room before he was thrown back into the deep end of the pool.
Absolutely.
Oh my word. That double roll in, Allo able to capitalize, get the grab up throw. But it is still looking very, very dire.
For
Because,
sure.
again, another setup-dependent character at this sort of disadvantage in terms of the overall game state. It's very, very... the writing's being put on the wall.
For sure.
Right
but,
now.
You know, it doesn't take a lot of reversal options or, like, just sort of shifts in momentum to be able to get to a position where you can... Ooh, that's classic, though. I can't lie. The shielding at the ledge. Oh, hey, you need your get up. See you at this back throw. But, you know, again, like we saw in their last set, Game 5 ended because, you know, Jakal was in the driver's seat for a little bit.
Yeah.
Allo works his way out. All of a sudden lands down tilt forward air, dies at 57. Game, set, match, right?
Yeah, but again...
Ooh, that's tough right there, man. That hurts.
Again, yeah, I was about to say, off of Jakal just being so patient, you got a chain that pushed Zelda off that ledge, but like we just saw there, that setup blink and you'll miss it confirmed for Zelda sort of thrust a hole, helping a damage on Jakal's plate. But again, it's all about which of those two circumstances is the better circumstance, and when you go fire versus fire like that, it cannot go down either way except a DBC trade in the skies. Jakal with the stock buffer able to win the war on that DBC launch.
Absolutely.
But again, Allo had, you know, his kill confirms were working.
Yeah.
What do you think, like, was his first slip-up in terms of the early game state, I want to say?
It's realistically so difficult to find that first hit against a character like Wolf in terms of air drift and stuff like that. You have to positionally set it up. And unfortunately, that Phantom's maybe looking the wrong way. But again, like, it's very difficult to find and make that space, especially when, you know, a character like Zelda doesn't always want to be far away, right? Like,
right.
This is, especially with the way that Allo plays her, like, a lot of his best conversions and best opportunities, like, Allo is finding them because he's sort of boxing a little bit. But right now, you know, we have to just patiently sort of walk our way in. Oh, but that dash attack on shield, it's never quite safe, right?
Yeah, and again, all that walking in just led to Jakal, again, just even more so than that round one, just finding his patient strings and take it to the skies. 5% on that Wolf. That is a near mint Wolf.
Yeah, right. Nah, that would be getting like that card grading thing. This is, I mean, it's like
PSA?
it's like maybe a 5 now, but it was definitely getting like a 7 or an 8 before. Oh, I like that sort of aggressive recovery there, you know, break up the situation. Use of the dash attack again. Like, the issue is that you have to push back 3 or 4 different times in order to really get your footing, right?
Yeah. Wolf is very, or Jakal with Wolf is very rock. So, like, you have to be very hard place against them, essentially.
Exactly. That's the idea. But with the way that we're positioning and the way that Jakal is so good with his air drift, the more stage he has access to, the better he's going to be able to run that train. You know?
And based off the fact that Zelda has to commit a whole lot to her setups, if you give a couple frames where Wolf is able to pop up a shield, Zelda's so drifty and already in the air because they're trying to confirm into fair or bear, that is a very soft, hard place.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Not quite going to be able to, not going to be able to put up much of a fight in that case.
It's just snowballing right now for Allo, unfortunately, and a fair, or F-tilt rather, of all things, able to clean up. Second stock, might get a dash attack for his efforts, off ledge, cannot take down the Wolf.
Maybe trying to represent some threat here, holding that center stage.
Okay.
Great call out on the jump. I will say that a lot of the first set was Allo being very preemptive about defensive choices, right? Like, you know, like, we're going to call out a full hop out of shield. We're going to throw out an up air or a lightning kick. And we're going to be, you know, that's going to be able to get a lot of mileage because he's just going to be able to keep the situation moving in his favor.
Yeah. And you want to be more preemptive than, like, have the Wolf in your face and have to, you know, lotto dice have to choose something off the cuff.
For certain, for certain.
Because you're more leaning towards messing up your confirm, and then the Wolf's right there instead of further back. Like, if you're being preemptive, the wolf gains ground, but it's not hitting you. If the wolf has gained that ground and is about to hit you, one slip up and the wolf will hit
And
you.
the wolf
just
is
like
all
that.
of a sudden landing a sweet spot back air, and I'll see you in game number 3, right?
Absolutely. Just
Down 2-0. Alo's got it, back to the wall.
yeah,
It's
he
tough right
has
now.
the wolf flipping the table on that back against the wall little circumstance that wolves find themselves in.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah.
So now Alo finding a 3-2 swing has to be in his hand. Otherwise, we will see a Jakal MPG Grand Finals. And on Town and City here, what do you think was the logic for Alo to pick this stage?
So the word that when me and Stars were commentating this, the word that I use to describe the blast zones of the stage are dramatic. Very
That's appropriate.
Very close sides, very high top.
I feel that.
You get a lot of situations where people die early and a lot of situations where people die late. It's about what you're going for. And Lightning Kick has had so much mileage over the course of 2 sets now.
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense to want to go to stage where it gets even stronger. That and the platforms coming in and out means that at some points you're going to actually have at least a pretty good time landing with Zelda.
Yeah. So if you're pushing your combos to kill, you have to take them to the extremes, essentially.
Yeah, right?
And if, Jakal and Wolf, they get their combos in, but you rarely find Jakal getting the KO with Wolf on, combo 2. It's usually combo, 4 or something like that.
Absolutely.
And if he has to take those combos to the extreme every time like that, this, like you said, could give an opportunity for Zelda to either fall out of a combo or just plain old survive a combo. So it does give more opportunities for Alo down the line. This is, from that reference point that you just said, I think it's a good pick for Alo. But 84% on the Wolf before, Alo dies, it's a lot better seat that Alo has found himself in right now.
No, for certain. Oh, the uppie, not quite committing to it. I don't think Alo was convinced that it was going to hit, but a trade there with the lightning kicks. We're finding a stock.
Hindsight of all things, yeah, that uppie, we're going to complain about it, but Alo, we just saw, able to clean it up right here and just answer right back and keep it even. Before these landing situations on the platform, Wolf is able to shark just very, very well on those platforms. So once we get those platforms out of here, which is why we're seeing a reserved Alo right now, just playing with that Phantom, try to keep Wolf at bay until they go away. No! A surprise up B nearly takes out that Wolf.
But not going to find the kill off the top there. All of a sudden now, I mean, if nothing else, we are staring at a lead, right?
Yep.
We have not seen one of these in a little bit. It's still holding it.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
But now, yeah, Alo has to take charge right now. Those
For
platforms are gone. Wolf is going to have a hard time landing if he just gets mixed up in a misconfirm, and the flash kick will take it.
And now
Alo right back on top.
Yep. 2 stocks to 1. Oh, the Wolf flash, not sweet spotting, so we are going to hold on to this stock for even just a littlest bit longer. The hitbox actually coming out, preventing the 2-frame. All of a sudden, holding our center stage, doing our best, but wow, at the just use of the pressure there.
Yeah.
Just jumping over, looking for the defensive option out of shield, doing such a great job.
And now on these extreme left and right platforms, you sort of have to keep that aggression up. You have to be careful when you go to ledge, but it's basically like if there were no platforms at all. I think Alo just has to keep that foot down right now, even more so with the full stock of platforms gone.
Wow, the F tilt kind of failing there, actually.
Oh, my word! Okay, does get back.
Recovery.
Able to trade there in the skies. Again, having a hard time landing, but he is fighting tooth and nail to get back to stage.
Yep.
Shielding through that down smash.
Big
Gets
punish.
the kick off that as well. He committed way too much off of that try to kill off that right side. And Phantasm not going to work.
But the sweet spot of the side B is going to make it a 3-0 victory.
And you know what it
for
was?
Jakal. What
He
was it?
bet it all on that Phantom. He did almost nothing after that Phantom.
Yep. For sure.
Oh, my God. It was
word.
there.
It was there. The taste of blood, right? It was there.
Yeah.
It was there. We knew we could kill it, but not quite, man. Not quite.
He just had to do something besides Phantom and sit there.
I think he was trying to, it was the patience was what we were going for, but again, the air drift is so fast and the nair is so strong lingering.
Yeah.
If we can hit that confirm, we're gonna, and it is tough out here. And now we are gonna see a run back of winners. Looking at, okay. Or no, there's not
Now this is be all end all here, baby.
This is, you know, Jakal is torn it up in loser's side now. And, you know, I gotta say, like, Wolf is a character that I would say is very well constructed to be able to fight Mega Man. But they're gonna do very similar things, right? It's positioning, it's drift based. It's just the difference is obviously in projectile selection. You know, Wolf needs one gun, Mega Man, you know, all the different Robot Master weapons.
Yes.
But man, the damage output is just so on point for Wolf, though. Oh, but great Z drop, getting a little damage in there.
I was about to say, yeah, Mega Man with the those 8 Master Robots toolkit, like you said, definitely has a lot more to throw out. And even though he just had to do that to keep the game even, it was a great little surprise showcase there.
No doubt.
So, you know, Jakal has been through the trenches of loser side, but he still has to keep that in mind going against MPG. He has to be fresh of mind right now. Down air, almost taking claim. Shoryu almost doing the same, but from the opposite blast zone.
Yeah, right? So, such high power on that up tilt, too, and such a crazy call out to do. But MPG just so aware. Z dropping like, oh my word. Oh my word.
Cross up grab and a down air. You're done, son, says MPG.
Right? Jeez, the use of the Z drops there just to keep that pressure up so much. That grab was, I mean, it was frankly guaranteed. Not going to be able to find the side B follow-up there, unfortunately. Great work recovering there. Going to kind of drift out before we have to deal with the threat. He's just coming in hot. Do you see him strut all the way across the stage like that? I mean, geez.
Yeah, there are memes of like Wolf walking in and Captain Falcon walking in. Mega Man can actually produce a hitbox as he's literally walking in. So I think that it should be attributed to him from now on. Crash bomb on ledge. He's out of his mind.
He's going crazy, man.
He had the track on that get up too. He had another Shoryu opportunity.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
The use of the lemons too to interrupt so much of Wolf's grounded options.
MPG was in the hyperbolic time chamber from his sitting on winner's side on Grants.
Finally going to be able to find the stock. You know, we're not out of this yet, right? MPG's going to have to keep playing tight.
For sure.
Lord knows that Jakal is hot right now.
Yeah.
He's been playing nothing but straight sets, and he's got a couple more to go.
I've said this about MPG's Mega Man more than any others, but he is basically like a Houdini Mega Man. Like
now you see it, now you don't.
Yeah, you can see basically he can throw out so many combos, and he'll still have something new next week.
Exactly.
It's just unbelievable what he can do. You know, this is why he got a college tuition paid off for his college, because of esports, because of Smash Ultimate.
Absolutely.
And it is just on full display why he has that accolade right now. 78-60 on a 2-1 stock situation, taking control of platform with that back air, putting Jakal on the back pedal on ledge, and Jakal just fighting to get back there. As we see another Shoryu just, you know, missing the mark, but just keeping that bullet chambered, but expending the entire bullet as we see MPG solidly take that round 1.
Confident, man. Just suffocating pressure was ridiculous. Like, I guess maybe it has something to do with, you know, Fox is a lot more immediately fast enough to kind of keep up, right? What we were seeing when we were watching MPG and Allo, he's a very different kind of space animal, right? He doesn't quite have that level of speed, but what he makes up for, or what he doesn't have in speed, he makes up for in power.
Presence and power as well, yeah.
And the issue is we got to get a hit. You know, that power don't mean much if we can't get a hit. So right now, you know, playing a little slow to start game 2, can't blame him. That down air, man, it is such it does so much damage. Like when it's actually early, it like the early hitboxes, it does. Yeah, I saw it do like 25, 26 earlier. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Very surprising damage output from Mega Man when you're facing on the Wolf. You expect it coming in the other way, but again, just history repeating itself. MPG taking early, like that traded with the fare of Wolf.
Absolutely.
A simple lemon.
Anything will break up that, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good little back off with the leaf shield.
Yeah.
And Jakal just realizing, all right, let's take a step back. Yeah. Let's evaluate the situation.
No, for sure. Like, even trying to slow it down any further than he can. Just trying to almost get a chance to breathe.
Okay.
Not going to be able to find the down air off of the forward area there. Right now, though, again, not quite finding his follow-ups, right?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of wolf damage is the next hit after the first.
Yeah,
right?
and these are those tiny slip-ups that I was alluding to in the Aloe Jakal matchup and the Archangel Jakal matchup. Like, there are flaws in the armor. You just have to have a very keen eye to find them. And I think because Mega Man, or MPG rather, is so practiced with Mega Man, most of his combos might be second nature, so he has the time to devote to look for where a Jakal is minutely slipping up like that.
Yeah. Oh, gonna try to go deep for that Nair for a little bit. Actually goes back to stage. MPG running right past, but gonna meet the mark of the boot there at dash attack. Again, like, this character is just heavy enough to not have to worry about stuff like that right now, and building up that rage is so crazy. I mean, Lord knows Mega Man's got what it takes to kill.
Right. Jakal fighting back very, very passionately to keep the respects on percentages very, very close. Can he find the foothold he needs to climb this mountain against MPG? Does so with a back air. Here's control of stage. Gets the single hit, but I mean, he sort of just lets MPG fall back in. Maybe not a whole lot dedicated because he doesn't want that swing to maybe slip in his fingers very unexpectedly.
Want to grab? Are we going to see him? Forward throw there, actually. Get some stage control.
Okay.
Going to be able to recover. Actually holding down while recovering. Going to get the hitbox out, and that is going to find the stock. Took quite a long time to take a stock, but we got it. Oh, catching the metal blade. You're going to get a little conversion off of that. Turnaround up tilt even.
And 43. I mean, yeah, you got rage. You were going full cylinders here. You're utilizing it as long as you can.
No, we can turn this into a very early stock if we do this right here.
72 from like 2 interactions. Like one of them just being a simple like nair hit.
Absolutely. Resetting a little bit though. Again, like just getting damage here and there where we can.
Yeah.
That being said,
okay,
I'll see you off the top.
Fine.
Yeah, you're riding that one all the way up.
Yeah, he was like nickel and diming him a lot with those simple walk-ins, but like he was at 184. You gotta move in, and finally did so. But like you let yourself get hit with 80 some odd damage. Now 105. Like Jakal just again. Stock claim early, just let this momentum slip away from MPG.
Nothing you can really do about that situation either. That back hit at down smash would have found its mark to tech roll in too.
Although,
very well placed.
Jakal up smashing on platform, like, I think we're seeing those flaws turn into a lot more like cracks and chips here.
I think you might be right, but
a lot more wear and tear.
Down with that up air though. There's that nair too into a. Ooh, I thought a back air was coming out. Maybe that would have sealed it, but instead opting for that. Covering the option there too with the nair. No air dodge, no nothing's gonna be able to get away with that sort of active frames.
Yeah. And to go from like Trump bear potential to Trump nair coverage and finding the mark like that, that's just a really good showcase of how dedicated Jakal is. Like when he chooses an option, he goes dedicated towards it.
Absolutely. And now MPG certainly much more on the back foot than he felt in the last set. Or in the last game. Oh, gonna actually get a down tilt there to just sort of break up that pressure. Looking for the double up air to maybe seal it, but a trade with the Wolf back air is gonna lead to a 1-1 situation.
Yeah, again, a lot early on pressure found Jakal the early foothold that he needed. MPG, I think he had a little bit of his gameplay in a crosswire situation. Like when he had the damage put on the Wolf, he was being a little too precarious with like weak hits, like the simple walk-in pellets and things that wouldn't get the stock claim that he needed. And then when it was earlier aggression, I don't think he had the fluid or combo nature that we've seen MPG have. Just let alone in that round 1, if not in his overall career in quotes.
Ooh, but the conversion into the grab there, making use of the platform, doing such a great job getting that 46%. But you're gonna be on safe all of a sudden. I'll see you on the ledge.
Yeah, I think that's why MPG had a little bit of a shakier situation in this round, in that round 2. But round 3, again, a lot more toe-to-toe right now.
Yeah.
Just going what you can do with Mega Man and then backing off as soon as you know that you can't get any more out of it. And another up B, he's not going to fall for it a third time.
And not quite at high enough percent to be worried about that.
Okay.
Nice landing.
Yeah.
I like that tech roll away, though, being able to escape. We're going to see a back throw come out. We're going to get some ledge trapping going on. Trying to go for that landing.
Landing up air instead of fair, yeah.
Up air will convert into an aerial like that if you're low enough. So it makes a lot of sense, but does leave you a little open after you do it.
Yeah, multi-up smash trying to work out for MPG there, but still cleaning up with that landing back air, still making it a one-stock lead. But he has 1:10 on. You know, Wolf can lead out to maybe he might need a combo at least to lead out to ledge before it's taking a stock lane here. But
Yeah, right.
Jakal still has a solid foothold in this.
No doubt, no doubt. Oh, maybe looking for a dash attack there to just get something started, but we got to get something started, right?
Yeah.
Like, even if it's a reflector like that, maybe we can chase. But still, that leaf shield, just such a defensive
Oh my
powerhouse, man.
word!
And another one, too. Oh, still getting clipped by that up air, actually.
Okay. Like you said before, probably looking for that some sort of fair conversion, but some sort of hop or DI out of it just caught MPG unawares. And again, kitchen sinks are now being thrown.
Yeah, right?
A lot of farers missing their mark, sort of both showing your hand and letting Jakal move in, dash attack. Found that sweet spot because he was letting him move in, landing grab though
Yeah,
from
what a grab.
Mega Man.
Definitely tough to get a grab like that. Great eye, right? Gonna go for a back throw here, though. Is that gonna seal the stock? Nope. And catching the Metal Blade and setting up the Crash Bomber. Fortunately, doesn't have to get it all set up like that. But
Yeah, dodging the laser barrage to off stage, and now has some sort of center stage control. Wow, that roll back. Again, that back air going to be able to close the distance between the hurtbox and hitbox. But speaking of closing distances, a Shark up B able to take out a waiting Mega Man from right to left screen. And now Jakal more solidly in control. Again, 139. He has to really do a lot of extra credit before it slips away in another even percent. And he is just taking MPG on the scenic tour of PS2 with fair alone. 69, 77 all told. And I think the damage is going to keep on accruing.
absolutely. And we saw that F smash came out right now. We're looking for that early stock to turn this around. Great grab. Gonna go for a forward throw here. Let's see if we can turn this into some momentum, right?
Yep.
Oh, right to get the
4 back airs.
Yeah, right to go for the back air there, but unfortunately not quite coming out in time. Great landing there, but
Okay. Like
just a little unfortunate on the timing, man. And that back throw is gonna seal the stock. But what a call out!
Yeah. Getting out the rush, invading the personal space of Mega Man. And again, MPG, I guess, realized on that situation where he did neutral get up instead of roll or quick tech get up. I guess he just noticed how Wolf was so far away where he could get away with that. But at the same time, Jakal just popped surprise. Pure dichotomy from, expecting your opponent in a bit of a lull to just invading their space and keeping them unawares.
For sure, and this is a little bit more of that Wolf aggression getting started. All of a sudden, we're looking at a lead. Jakal maybe starting to feel a little bit more comfortable, but again,
MPG going to platform, lending to those up airs from Jakal.
wow, and the sweet spot down smash is absolutely going to seal a stock, and we are 2-1 in the favor of Jakal. You know, MPG in the driver's seat for 90% of that game, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Turning around a little bit, and all of a sudden that momentum just goes all the way back.
And again, I think it was, it sort of just escaped my mind for a moment there.
It's just, you know, we're clinging on, and we're looking for our reset, right?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
But man, going back to PS2, like, okay, makes a lot of sense. Right?
Okay.
I hear you with the pick, but I definitely think Wolf gets a lot of mileage off this stage. Like, I don't know that this is, but no jump is bad right now. Great early side B is actually going to prevent Tragedy from striking.
Yeah, I mean, MPG sort of just held back off of that noticed no jump that you had there, but,
Tried to cover it as best he could, but at the end of the day, when you're all the way out there, you can only get so much. Excellent up air to get the damage, but not going to get anything off the Z drop.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Great work right now, though. Oh, I love that nair. Again, like, just add a shield options. Just try to keep the damage moving up. And you can't let Mega Man set up a leaf shield, right? Like, that's one of the things that we've definitely learned, right? Just like that. A Z drop is always going to lead to it. Wow.
Yeah.
So tough to keep up with that.
You're just getting hit so often, and Mega Man's just standing there. It just lends to MPG getting any sort of pull it out of his hat combo, but still, all told, that up smash able to provide coverage off that get up. And,
the Mega
forward
Buster,
smash, yeah.
Tried and true.
One of the more surprising smashes just because, you expect them to go for jab most of the time, but
hey, you can
all
charge
of a sudden,
it, you know? Oh, man.
And now on even footing here in terms of stock, this footsie game is going wild right now.
No doubt. This is a very much a game of positioning right now, right? But as long as MPG's got center stage, he's going to be able to make use of a lot of tools, right? A lot of stuff like your forward airs and your back airs, but also your leaf shields, your metal blades and stuff, right? Even just the occasional lemon.
Jakal
but that's a jab lock into an up smash.
Very, very nice. Jakal knows just to sit and wait through that leaf shield when he has the time to pop up that shield. And again, going all out from the shield to get a triple fair into an up air, I think, bear off that platform.
Back air is the finisher, but not going to be a sweet spot, so it wasn't going to find the stock. Still, though, great damage.
Metal Blade missing its mark, too. MPG is just, you know, sending out everything from his utility belts, just narrowly getting back on stage as well.
Ooh, but a punish on the leaf shield, it is not the end-all be-all, right?
No, Jakal, though, revitalized as it seems right now.
Oh, falling through the platform, getting that up air, but not quite able to get something started. Still 40% is, you know, nothing to turn your nose up at.
But no, you have approaching up air, you have landing up air from that platform, which is where, you know, Jakal was finding all connections and all that damage onto that Mega Man right now.
No doubt.
40 damage, 40% extra credit, and now 118. I mean, this Wolf doesn't even look like he's about to die. He has 118, I see on screen, but he does not look like in threat of death at all.
And not only that, but I mean, Jakal's not even playing like it, you know? Like, he's staying comfortable, he's playing his game, he's put himself in a position where he can sort of do that, right?
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't need to fear the different kill options of Mega Man, because if it's fast, it's unsafe. And if it's slow, it needs setup. But an up smash like that, I mean, that'll get the job done.
Yep.
And we're going to be seeing a bracket reset here.
Oh, joy. I thought that Jakal was going to be expended in terms of fighting, having to fight, rather, the Archangel, the Aloe, all the way through losers, but a 3-1 statement to push yourself into Grand Final reset. MPG is going to have to really reconsider really quick that this is not going to be as easy as he thought it was.
Absolutely. Still got gas in the tank for sure, but do you got one more set in you? That's what we got to know, right? Like, do you got the one more? So far, so good, right? Already at the ledge here, 47. Like, man, the use of the down tilt there, too, to blow up the sort of slower option. But a parry can sometimes change everything, man, you know? Well-placed parry can change the pace of a lot of stuff. These the up airs are just getting so much mileage, you know?
Yep. Again, just resorting to that platform tendency for MPG just lends Jakal to get those up airs falling through or approaching from it, and it's just they nearly hit every time. Good down air bear conversion. But at the same time, though, he has to have a foothold on main stage more than anything else. And he's playing games with the Metal Blade right now, you know, sort of playing that tricky when will I move in gameplay. And finally he finds that up air fair conversion, as you talked about before. But 136 on, you have to wonder, only a matter of time, but when will that time be? Not going to be anytime soon then, because finally Leaf Shield working out for MPG when he needed it most. I mean, 37 off of that kill, you know, it might not be on a whole lot in terms of numbers, but it was all off the back of Leaf Shield, and more often than not, Leaf Shield was not working out for MPG. So if it starts to snowball the other way, I think we're going to see MPG have a lot easier time going forward.
No doubt, no doubt. Right now, I mean, like, you want to talk about mileage, right? Nothing looks more like it's coming out of the used car lot, like Metal Blade, right? Look at how this tool is just making so much happen. Being able to convert into an up tilt after all that.
I'm going to say, though, he keeps it clean. Like, he gets the buffer out weekly. He gets that WD-40. Come on, man.
No, I mean, like, it runs great. It runs brand new, right? Oh, man. Oh, we are going to be able to make it back with the air dodge by the skin of our teeth there, but a get-up attack, maybe a little laggy.
We'll see here what is approaching. Get back on stage. Challenging dare, no sir. Wolf can just hop over it at his leisure, and he does so.
And we are dead even in this game one. You know, like maybe a testament to a sort of
oh my word, though.
Great coverage here. Not going to be able to find the grab, though. Being able to pull out the Leaf Shield, sort of getting a reset opportunity, right? Like being able to sort of go back to a more comfortable position.
Yep.
It's what it benefits Mega Man so much more than it does Wolf, though, just because Mega Man can make so much happen from a distance, right?
Oh, yeah. I've avoided saying it all night, but the space animals have that readable recovery.
Yeah.
But it was on full display there, so I had to say it. Like,
no
43 damage accrued off of one interaction off ledge is so huge, and either he just... either he...
I
I
think-
want to give him the benefit of the doubt
No,
and
I
say
know
he
what
chose to dip.
I know what it was.
Okay.
I know what it was. He wolf up B, right?
Okay.
He went into wolf up B to the side. He went into wolf up B to the side while holding down so he doesn't snap the ledge and instead has the hitbox up.
I see. Okay.
And what does he do? He wolf up B's down.
Okay.
It can, it happens to the best of us.
For sure.
It comes with the territory. You know what I mean?
Yes.
For sure. Just unfortunate that had to turn out the way it did. But you
And
know what? Like,
look at that patience from
Yeah.
MPG this time around. Just so different. But is that really what you want to do against Jakal? Because you're giving him the stage control that he wants, essentially, by doing that.
absolutely, patience is great, but you got to imagine that there's an amount of the screen that you need to control in order to be able to even try to play your game, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna just sit in the corner the whole time.
Have you played the board game Risk?
Yeah, right.
It's that.
yeah,
There's no dice rolling, but it's that.
yeah, exactly. But like at the end of the day, it's a little bit of a turf war. You're gonna need to start gaining ground,
Yes.
right? You can't win if you don't.
And
Right,
again, that's
no,
just why MPG is just fighting to get off. He was like magnetized to those left and right ledges. Finally had some foothold on at least on main stage control, but now he's resorting to floating around in the skies as MPG usually does. But I think Jakal has just had enough control again of those platforms where it's so crucial, where Wolf finds those devastating up airs that we talked about before, and with this ledge control, just having nearly 2/3 of what you need on PS2 covered. Ledges, platform, and center stage. Jakal has 2 out of the 3 in his back pocket.
For sure.
But MPG, with the full send of Metal Blade from coast to coast, able to convert into that fair.
He'll be catching the defensive option every time. He'll be able to clip him with that forward air, and all of a sudden, here comes that lead.
Yep.
And
I was going to say call up the Eagles, but they seem pretty good in the preseason
yeah,
so
you
far.
know what? Maybe we're actually going to be able to kind of carry a ball that far, right? Oh man, get some real yardage out.
We'll see against the Vikings tomorrow, though.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. All right. Oh, but what a great
Oh,
up
yeah.
smash. Time and again, we're going to see that just be able to put in so much work. But a great cover on the air dodge, and now all of a sudden, on the back foot.
Leaf Shield actually providing coverage from the missed ledge get up. Gives MPG more assured control here, 70-9 in terms of these 2 stocks. But again, Wolf able to snag the Metal Blade out of the skies, not able to find any benefit off of it. And again, MPG just still in that driver's seat, but 1 Nair is all you need for Jakal to, again, you cannot escape from that platform. When Wolf is not a wolf underneath those platforms. He is a shark.
He's a shark, for sure. Very different style, but carnivorous all the same.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Always in its own way, still the same kind of threat. Oh, again, opting to land.
And again, he just hopped to it. Finally, he was traveling away from the platform that time for that bear to hit, but like MPG is just gravitating toward those platforms nearly every time, even getting off ledge. We see him, not even just walking. Like most of the times, he was hopping and having to resort to platform games that way.
Oh, but the inward
Fair.
DI, not quite. I mean, it's so hard to see something like that, right? It is such a fast move.
Yeah.
He's going to be able to find the stock there, and at 120, like, Wolf doesn't lack for kill power, but we have to find it,
Yes. And that's why we're seeing MPG put a little bit of pedal to the metal, because they're playing that close-up game. You don't want to give Jakal the single opportunity, or the single inch where he can take that mile, essentially. But mile has been found. Put that one in the travel books.
For sure. No, we are going to be able to sort of squeeze that dash attack in there and keep it dead even again. Oh, man.
Now that faraway game is working. MPG finally has platform control, but again, landing on platform when Wolf goes underneath it, he just sort of let the control that he had just ebb away like that.
Yep. And being able to chase down the, again, like the sort of fade towards the platform. A lot of times, platforms are going to feel very safe, especially versus characters that are like looking to grab a lot.
Yep. Do
a lot of grounded moves. But, back into down smash doesn't quite clip. And let me tell you, there is nowhere more unsafe than that platform when Jakal's on point.
Without a doubt. And again, that's why we see him just hanging out underneath there. Like, MPG just doesn't even have to jump towards it, as we just saw there.
Absolutely. His heart was in the right place there, but not quite the timing.
Get him safe coverage with that down air, just pinning Jakal into that shield. And shield again, having to go to both shield and leaf shield, but Jakal cutting through it all, getting back to center stage. because right now he has an uphill battle. MPG is gaining control very, very steadily away from Jakal right now. Bear going to thrust that even more so in his favor. Let's see what the option is. Up ledge. Can't find the Bear off the up air setup. Finds it second time around, though, and that will claim it. A 1-1, or no, a 2-0 rather situation.
Absolutely.
Very surprising. Jakal now finally in a 3-2 swing situation. Otherwise, PA defends.
Yeah, right. Gonna have to hold it down for 3 straight games. Never gonna be easy, right? That's never gonna be easy. But
No, I mean, look at the person you're standing down in. This is the worst situation to have to say that phrase.
Yeah, right. You know, it's all on the line. After the reset and everything,
yeah,
just got to keep it together for that little bit longer. But man, is it tough.
Now, all those teenagers that want to be like baseball players, they always have that dream bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. Right? This is this situation, but in Smash Brothers.
You're gonna feel like a hero, but you really should never have been here. Oh man. What a great conversion into that little forward air, back air there.
Yeah.
Because what it really does, more than anything else, is it gives center stage, right? It lets you set up that leaf shield. It lets you get out that metal blade.
Yeah.
Which is, like, so core to, like, Mega Man's sort of wing condition here, right?
He's either in shield, he's getting hit by it, or he's backing off, essentially.
Oh,
all 3 work out in your favor.
That would have been an insane punish to go for the up tilt to blow up the up B. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work the way we were hoping.
Crash Bomb working against them as well. It did it tag? I thought it tagged Wolf Slide there, but never mind.
I might have, but I mean, I think the use of the Crash Bomb explosion is primarily to get your invincibility back. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, and a conversion, a tale as old as time, right? That metal blade into the up tilt, absolutely going to seal a stock there.
Sure you can.
Absolutely.
And now Jakal having to resort to locking down stage control, does so with a great confirm off that Bear. MPG trying to get back to main stage, and Jakal just going for that tried and true, gravitating toward that left and right blast zone, kill confirmed. And now with even footing yet again on second stocks, MPG just more than anything we've seen before is playing that far away game.
Yeah, absolutely, but suddenly the wall breaks, and now we got nearly 50% on the board here. There's that falling there again. There just gets so much mileage into the down air, not going to quite work. Great outward DI.
Absolutely. MPG
like
drifting away, able to survive it. Trying to land, though, in the skies, not having a better time around the second time, and it just went full Calamity there, missing with the air dodge up. And now a 2-1 situation. Like, enough damage is on where, you know, you get one more combo, and sure, you is a threat, a back air is a threat, but you have to be towards those blast zones.
No doubt.
And that's why we see grab attempt there. He needs a string in order to have himself in a better position here. But at the same time, like, you're just lending Jakal to get more extra credit. And with that nair forcing you off stage, this is prime real estate for Jakal to get the ball rolling right now.
No doubt. And yet again, like, man, staying at the ledge like that, it is just so difficult to be able to work your way off of here.
Again, that platform game not working out. That's why he fell back.
But you know, like, you get off the ledge, and where are you? You're in the corner.
Yeah,
right? You don't
I
feel
know.
too much more comfortable. But
Platform feels safer, but at the same time, Jakal knows to just hide underneath it. So you got to roll the dice. It's either, I guess, it's the best of 2 evils.
Yeah. And able to find a follow up on the first metal blade connect, but the second one is going to get the job done.
Yep,
Center
there,
stage
way
here.
too long. Again, center stage again, because MPG is not wanting to bet the farm on anything too risky. Has an opportunity with that metal blade. Bear conversion had a hop instead of anything to punish that landing on stage.
So there's that up air into
Good
the
conversion.
Going to seal the deal there. 97%. Not so bad, right?
Yeah.
You know, MPG is definitely still feeling, at least in some ways, a little comfortable. Sparks, but no kill.
Yeah, he needed the land on stage because he expended his jump, but at the same time, that just led to that back air finding its sweet, sweet spot, and another reflector will give Jakal stage control after MPG fights back a little bit more. But again, they are just going in full aerial attacks, not even worrying about stage control or footsies anymore. Again, leaf shield up close, exactly what MPG wants to pull out. Missing the mark with a back air, and the back air trade flips the situation. Jakal finally has one up in this reset round, but again, he has to have 2 more back-to-back-to-back.
Yeah, we're going to have to see the trilogy here, you know. Like the one-off is not going to get the job done. At least
not extended trilogy, please, please. Peter Jackson, you've had your day in the sun, please.
Exactly.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
And let
Okay.
me tell you, these movies, you know, they got some length on them too. You
Yeah.
know? Like these sets, especially with the way that both these players are going to be very patient.
No, yeah. But I've got I got calls from my car insurance tomorrow. Like, come on, man. We got things to do.
Oh, man. All right, hang on a second. Getting the aggression started, you know? Like, I think both these players are looking to try to seal this out as fast as possible. Maybe MPG more than any of them. You know, he's like,
Right.
hey, come on now. We've been here once before. Let's make it happen, right?
Yeah. First time for anything, even though it's been like 30 times in this Adventure Bears saga that we've had alone.
No doubt.
But again, just Jakal finding that stage control. They were playing a little bit more of the footsie game, and I want to say because you're that close up playing footsies, Jakal, I think, is a little more experienced in that regard, which is why we're seeing him have at least the percentage control right now. Again, locking down on shield, MPG not being too pressuring on that shield. You know, you could have whittled it away. You could have taken away that opportunity from Jakal in the time being, but he's free to pop it out again. It did lead to a grab here, but like, just expend the options he has. Otherwise, you have to resort to risky shore use. It did take, but it is a very laggy move in the end of all things.
It's true, and the percent lead was so handily in the favor of Jakal that entire time.
Yeah.
It just goes to show, like, you let up on the gas a little bit, and all of a sudden that guy, the dude behind you might just overtake.
Getting that wind current behind you. Like, dude, you're not Forza, bro. You're on the New Jersey Turnpike.
Yeah,
Come on,
right,
man.
right? Come on now. Oh, not gonna find the mark on the down air there though. Leg trap looking comfortable, but you gotta be able to see a little bit more damage off of it if we're gonna ask for a stop. Great grab, forward throw maybe. Yep.
Edge situation here for Mega Man. That's why Metal Blade Jakal was just trying to let it land and just let that option expend itself, but a whole lot of time went away because of that. And MPG locks it down from right to left. PS2 is under Mega Man's control.
For sure, man. Oh, and it is, you know, it's got to feel rough, but it's nothing we haven't done. There's nothing we haven't seen done in the past, right?
Oh no, without a doubt. Like, if anybody's obviously going to do it tonight, it'll be Jakal because he's expected top seed, and he has to fight back here. Otherwise, it is one in the history books for our Adventure Bears tonight. But 151 on, you see on there, he's free to take one, but he has to play pristine Jakal.
Yeah, right.
Otherwise, I think we're packing our bags here.
No doubt, no doubt.
That's why we're seeing a lot more patience, and actually that sort of lends the way to MPG because the more patient Jakal plays, the more that they're stationary, and MPG can create a wider gap for Mega Man and his projectiles to have a lot more effect.
For sure, but we were seeing this in a lot of MPG's other sets today.
Yeah.
That nickel and dime doesn't always mean that you're getting a lot of mileage, right? Like 51% is not so devastating that we can't sort of, you know, take a couple more hits going in.
Yeah.
Especially with the way that, I mean, like, you've seen how Jakal runs the aggression, right?
For sure.
We know that he can turn a single opening into just almost a full stop.
Yeah, but I think these slip-ups are so more extreme because it's 2-1 situation. It was a 3-1 stock situation. And it's like if you have one slip up, maybe in the first couple rounds, that's fine. You know, you might lose a set. You got 4 more. Now, you don't have any to expend at all.
It's true. You got nothing left in the tank now.
So now 96-65. Wolf, you know, with Rage can do a lot more, but how much do you want to put into that factor? Betting it all on that down smash. MPG going to roll away. Again, not dedicating anything because he knows he is solidly in control here. Hopping away from anything. Not going to commit to anything until he is assured he can take out the largest threat tonight. Back air, just missing the mark. Crash bomb, Metal Blade as well. Pinning Jakal into this shield, but MPG ran in on that shield. So it gives Jakal an opportunity. Looking for that prime back air. Can't dole it out in the end, however.
No, got to give him a lot of space even just to get a hit there. Now an up smash out of shield, though.
Okay.
Down but not out.
Yes. So, 135.
Yeah.
Jakal, you know, Wolf with Rage. You know,
I'm gonna be real. It's an angry animal for sure.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of Mega Man that it's either fast and it's laggy, or it's slow and needs setup.
Right.
That's fast. It's laggy, but he hit it.
Fast was the name of the game, and there's none faster than that up smash, multi-hit coverage again. He had full control. You know, he knew he was in a 3-1 situation. He knew he could take his time just getting as much extra credit as he needed with 2 stocks. And, you know, he noticed he had 131 at the end of his first and second stock. He just said, throw kitchen sinks out there, multi-hits,
Player game.
anything that will just make Jakal slip up one delicate
set.
inch.
Yep.
And the multi-hits were the coverage for that delicate inch that Jakal moved in.
Absolutely.
And was able to clean up and make it a 3-1 final for MPG.
It was 3-1 for MPG at the end of the night. Man.
Wow.
Making him work for it, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
MPG with the pop-off there. Absolutely. Appreciate it, David Jones. Absolutely. Miss you, my man.
We all miss
Great
David.
to have you in here. Great to have everybody in here, What a great Bears.
Yeah, it was fun tonight.
It was a great time, happy to see something Philly adjacent start to defend a little bit.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm not a competitor, so I love topsy-turvy matches like this. So
no, I mean it's always exciting to see somebody, you don't expect to come out on top like that, right?
Yeah. And it's good for our Philly pride to, eventually get a win. But there's none greater mark in the accolades or the resume, as it were, than getting a Adventure Bears win on Jakal on a relatively stacked Adventure Bears overall.
No doubt.
So that will be how it expands here for Adventure Bears 446. Again, congratulations to MPG. Like you said, Jakal had to make him work for it in the reset round, but it was a pretty clean reset round for MPG and Mega Man. And we will be cleaning up the venue as we are getting ready to end our festivities on stream. Thank you guys for watching on stream, on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Kick here. Going out in the multi-streams as much as we can. If you could, please follow, at least subscribe if you can. It would keep our production efforts rolling along here. Make sure to follow the socials, bros_Calamity or The Laboratory. Tell Joel said he's asked. Will do, hero.
We'll let him know. We will let him know.
Yeah, we cover all our bases here. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for keeping the Philly scene alive. As the dog days of summer are winding down here.
For sure.
We love to see the Philly love, the people that come out week after week. Just so much dedication for the Philly Smash scene. And if you guys want to be a part of that going forward in the school year, if not calendar year, come out to 3 South York Road, Hatboro, PA, every Friday night around 7:45, 8 o'clock. I'm not going to give definite time, but we open usually at 4:30. Come join in the festivities and get your Philly Smash scene started.
Yeah,
I want to thank Avocado for doing solo comms for so long.
Hey, I'm just happy to be here every time, and I want to thank you, Mr. Mini Boss, for doing your work today the way that you do, and still finding it in you to come up on the microphone. Always appreciate it.
I was gonna say it's been a hot minute. It's been more like a hot hour.
It's been a while, man. It's been a while,
Yeah.
Sometimes I come by and I just see you working the whole time. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
That's how it goes sometimes, man. That's how it goes.
I'm usually more up there for the side events and the cooldown from the main bracket, but I'm always itching to get on comm. So I'm happy I got on tonight. Happy you guys watched, but that will be one in the history books for us. Thank you again for watching. We'll see you next Friday. Until then.